Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Really need to get some Annie Hoozles. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing this evening? Hope you guys are doing well. Why is my game? There it is, not loading. At least the game. The music is fine. Focus on the camera. Didn't look away that much. Anywho, how you guys doing this evening? TenebrisTenshi here. Work ended up being a little more crazy, so obviously I'm here, you know, a little closer to the usual starting time instead of early, like I said I was gonna do. Here's hoping I can finish it up today, though. And I was questioning what the heck I was gonna do after this, and then I realized, oh, there's a Hollow Cure update very recent. Go do that, at least to get like a palate cleanser before we dived into anything more Persona. Beyond the fact that I got news not too long ago that the System Shock remake has a much more firm release date. I pre-ordered that over 2 years ago, give or take. So I have like, you know, a year. Get all that done. I said that. Oh, that's it. Okay, so that didn't. Yeah, we weren't hearing that anyway, but it doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good. Unmute the game audio, and here we are. All right. So, yeah. So work was a little busy, but when we finish this, we'll, you know, assuming that we finish this a little early, we'll do some Hollow Cure for funsies. If not, then we will save it for Friday, because obviously we got raid the next 3 days after this. All right, so let's get into it, shall we? Oh, it's not in focus. Thank you. Alrighty, so let's roll, shall we? Come on. Oh, it looks like these two have something new to say about the picture. I hadn't expected Dr. Marika to arrange us to be examined. And looks like the pop quiz is over. Back to the usual routine. Thank goodness. If anything, I don't know if it was because I was tired or what, but ooh. Oh, goodness gracious. Did you take any vitamin C tricks?
All right, time to go.
Like, whether it's like the emergency or whatever the hell. Oh, man. Hi. Your eyes are lopsided. You should probably get that looked at.
Whoa!
The heck are those? I was just listening to Metroid music, so all I can think of is they're trying to make Mother Brain. Anyway. Whoa! What is with these guys? I mean, there's not much going on right this second, so at least you've got this. We'll get to it. Whoa, look at those freaking machines they're wearing.
Well.
Call this room the treatment room, so... Yeah, because I stream in 9K. Uh-huh. My screen's only 2K at best. Oh, okay. When we get to something more critical, I'll full screen it, but we'll leave it here for now. At least you're not focusing on me only this time, unlike the last time you gave me the head. Actually, in Factamundo, let's do something about that real quick. Oop. Here. We'll adjust it, but here. I was hoping, basing on this one that I got, which I didn't pay for, you know, myself directly, so it's not that big of a deal. You know, not very cool. My custom one is the Final Fantasy 14 one. That's why I have my name on it and everything. Okay, I give up. I give up. There we go. Perfect. Or at least as perfect as it's gonna get for now. That's what treatment is? Sure as hell don't look like it to me. There's a weird gate type thing over there too. Let's check that out next. Oi? We got, hold on, now I think about it, hold on. We got 2 out of 3 will seeds, so we gotta make sure that we find the third one at some point.
Wait!
What the? They're just passing through that weird wall of... What even is that? Attention, post-treatment patients, please pass through the glowing gate. Your paradise awaits you on the other side. So they identify abnormalities in the exam room, then treat them here. Once someone is certified as happy, they get funneled into the... Careful, you might get burned to a crisp the second you touch it or something. How about we don't jinx this? Patients may not pass without receiving treatment. Please follow the instructions provided elsewhere to seek treatment. Alrighty. It makes me want to do work. What's... I see. Hopefully it will lead me to a will see. Fingers crossed. Oh, we came back here.
Ah, a treasure chest. Care to open it?
This is the one I've been hearing for like an hour yesterday. I bet that's the one. Yes and no. And now we can go backwards. Let's do something here real quick. I can stop driving myself insane.
You did it.
I could have gotten it the first time through. That's how tired I was. This is the one that I heard for forever. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious, right? Oh my goodness gracious. Open this up. Sorry, I like clearing out maps. I lied. I'm only partially sorry. Ooh. I left something. We'll deal with that later. Yeah. I guess normally you would want to leave them behind, I suppose.
This is so fun.
Yeah, this is the elevator. The stick figures in that one were a little weird. Yeah, it's a little bit of SMT there too. Mostly because it's literally like first-person maze. Most SMT games are. I think only like 3 and 5 are not to some degree. We'd have to ask Joe. He's more the SMT mastermind. Ooh, we got a door. And it's open from this side. What do we got?
Oh.
Okay, this is gonna be big time stuff, so let's go over this way. Another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie. Oh, but not right now, at least. There's no tape in the player. No doubt we will need to find one. Indeed. Start looking. Oh, never mind. At least the swap out was, you know, done and done because we have something to do. Ooh. Springtime. Oh, many red ones.
Hey,
Hey, those are some scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. Looks like we got shadows patrolling the area. Make sure you no one sneaks up on us while we hunt down the videotape. Okay, so they're not green, but oopsie daisy. I hear a chest probably right there. There it is. Now how does one elevate? Over this way? No, because this is come down. Hold on. Hypnosis tool. Really? That was the way to do it? That's a weird way to go all the way across. But, you know. That drops back down again, which I don't want to do quite yet. I guess there are lots of ways to get up. But not much to do up here. Oh, okay.
I see a really strong shadow. Watch out, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Belial.
I leveled up.
Did I have Belial before? I don't recognize that name. No, I didn't have Belial, so now I have Belial. Huzzah! What do these two have? Cosmic Flare, Gigantomachia. So this one will have both of the severe nukes, which is pretty cool. Oh, cool. I now have something with Aegon in my Aegon. Which means I don't need asshole anymore. We'll go with Fafnir. Usually means map. But in this case, I think it might be videotape. Nope, never mind. Wow, bamboozled!
It's somewhere.
Big bamboozle.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, hi, you. I just put you on.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Persona! Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't know whether or not he would have had the first turn there, but...
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Oh, I just realized, okay.
Let's do this, Joker!
What does he absorb?
Our best chance is
Okay.
to make it confused.
So anything but fire and nuke. I have two people who are kind of useless here.
Persona!
Okay, so let's pop you out for Yusuke, because I know he has the party-wide
Fox advancing. It's time.
which means that this is absolutely useless. That's okay. Which one has... There we go, Panto Ray. But I do not have... Let's do this, just to debilitate. Guys, can't do jack. And here.
I am thou. Here.
Now this is a lot of it. SP burnt, but this thing is a little harder than I thought it was going to be.
Persona! Victory is ours! They're still up.
Persona. Maria.
Penta Ray.
Too slow.
Coming.
Only hit the two people defending. That's hilarious.
Like power. Let's dance. That went flawless. A plus, Violet.
Perfect. That works.
Okay.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
Focus.
You are not Dora the Explorer, sweetie. You need to chill.
Show
That
me
one's
your
an easy
true
peasy
form.
one. I don't have Bilal.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Oh, but I can try Aegon.
They're weak. With physical attacks, less skills will work here. They're weak. The enemy is weak. But wind
Okay, so I can actually hit it with Afraidine.
No holds barred.
All it does is resist.
Awesome.
Persona.
That's a bad idea.
Stay still.
You gotta aim.
Seriously, dude. Come on, man.
Less skills will work here. Ice attacks are out. The
Less-
isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Dazzle us, Vanities! Just one enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet.
Fox
Teamwork,
taking over.
no psychokinesis. Attack with something else. The enemy
I
is
heard weak to ice at some point, but I guess I misheard that. Either that or the other one was weak against ice. Oh, let's just do this for the sake of it.
Persona.
There.
You're
We're going just to see. Nope. No weakness.
Alright, Queen! Ice attacks are out.
So that's
You're
weak to
Don't let your
fire.
guard down.
And
Let's dance! Victory is ours! They're still up. How's this?
boo.
Don't mess this up.
Go down.
This thing's weak to dark
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
or cursed, whatever you're gonna call it.
Joker took one out. Persona. I'm safe.
I am thou.
No psychokinesis. Attack for something else.
Up.
You say nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
There we go. Nice and easy, right? Nice and easy.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking
Now we got that, and then we'll do the almighty thing of rip them to pieces.
Mission complete. Kinda.
93.
Shadow defeated. I hope I was of use.
All these one things that don't have any weaknesses are driving me nuts.
Oh.
That have a lot of resistances, a lot of absorb, no weaknesses. Okay. Ah! Gotta go down. Two or one? Ooh, two of them. Okay.
Hey. treasure chest. It's
Show me your true form.
we thought the advanced
You-
activator's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Alright. We're gonna have to switch her out because so many things are so resistant to nuke that I'm like, there's literally nothing I can do. Gonna.
Gaining some distance. Go.
Persona.
Keep going.
Tenacious.
How about this?
Persona. Maria. You're mine.
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an
Let's go.
athlete.
Let's just do this bad boy. I know it eats up a lot of my SP, but it's fine for now.
Let's
Go
finish.
on.
You can do better. Super move. Ultra charge.
Ooh, this will be fun. I can aim.
Don't hurt your dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Go down.
Joker, you missed?
Nothing I can do about that. Just hit salvation to heal up a bit. On top of the fact that it gets rid of the thing.
I appreciate it.
Persona. I lend it. Someone finish it.
Lucky ducky.
Persona. This is my soul. Wipe them all out. Everyone
That
needs
was
Violet.
huge.
All right. Let's go.
Oh.
Unlocked. Funny, the other one disappeared.
Oh.
I'm reminded of a. This stuff is reminding me of a comic, a webcomic I read a while ago.
Oh yeah.
One room that has super hard enemies and it's kind of hard to get into in the first place.
And it looks strong.
Let's try not to face it, considering that it's I know technically I think it was somewhere up there that I needed to go, but... Oh, that was on the other side? Shoot. Why does it look like it has the same lock on both sides? Of course I'm gonna get confused if that's the way it... Oh, that's where it was. Okay, so I actually did come the right way. What was his eye before that guy comes around? He's protecting the last will seat, I bet. Or maybe not, now that I think about it. Hold on, let me just make sure that I got everything else. No. There's a couple things over here I didn't get.
Looks like you can use your grappling hook here. Go for it.
No, really?
I'll reveal your true form.
Ugh, got him in four. Got him before. Somebody's missing. Or is really short.
They're weak, but physical attacks, no psychokinesis. It doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
Up to you now.
Stepping forward. Persona! Vanadis! Good job, Violet. It's all you. On to the next. On my Persona. Show your might, Diego. Impressive.
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! Diego! Took out a shadow. Good stuff.
Yeah, I was worried about her.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Finish this. Good work, everyone.
Less skilled, it does 666 damage.
All right.
That's one problem sorted out. Is everyone all right?
Possibly, maybe.
Joker, a treasure.
I'll reveal your true form.
And I'll take this guy out. Oh, now I have things that are weak to nuke. Okay.
Dance, Persona. Dazzle us, Vanadis. What nice. More to go. Sometimes you just want to explode. Let's dance. Vanadis. Go Violet. Two birds with one stone. Let's dance.
Let's see it again. 2 for 2.
Shall we?
All yours.
We're on.
The only thing I'm disappointed with,
We got them, Senpai. Keep getting to the Platinum League for that.
is that it's single target. I wish the show times were multi-target, especially the ones that have like explosions and stuff. Like I get that one because maybe they're just focusing in on one enemy.
All right.
But like
You're all so
skulls, skull and foxes, you would think. Yeah, okay, that's just the. I could see that part of the map there. Okay, so we can go. All right, let's take a look at the movie. Let's all go to the movies. Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see on it this time. Wager this much. Pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor.
I'm not gonna. I already am not gonna like this at all. Ooh, buddy. Ah, no, no.
Chad, huh?
Hold on. Accidentally hit something apparently.
First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chad, huh?
The way she says that is almost like Chad as opposed to chat.
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
He hasn't changed. Holy crap.
Oh yes. Thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Applesauce?
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
you cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle. But it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that.
Yeah, we're in the early days here.
My older sister and I made a promise.
Welcome
We both
back.
compete
We
in
finally found the tape
biggest
at least.
Gymnastics awards in the world. But
Hopefully your food turns out better than Maruki's that he made. The, was it shrimp with chili sauce with apples? That didn't quite work out.
she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
This frustrates me the most because Dr. Maruki is such a good therapist. He does a very good job with the way he handles when the kids go off the rails or whatever. Well, not off the rails, but you know what I mean. Go off on a tangent, whatever, and he brings it back to what it needs to be. And he's very attentive. He's a very, very good therapist. Again, this is why I don't think he's actually evil. He's just, you know, misguided. He thinks that making everybody happy on it in and of itself is going to be the best thing for everybody, but it's not.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa.
I wonder how she came to that conclusion. Because usually in a situation like hers, one would say, I can't help but think I should have died instead of her. Not that you were the person who died. It's an interesting conclusion to come to. And obviously, because of that conclusion, Maruki jumped on it to test out his theories.
After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
At its core, no. But wanting to take on somebody else's life entirely, yeah. Oh yeah, they are distorted. There wouldn't be a palace if they weren't distorted. It's one of those things where the distortion, I believe, is at all costs. The ends justify the means, despite, you know, anything else. But the thing is that the ends never justify the means, and the cost is never worth it. Like, he should have realized when he first did the cognitive science change to Rumi that the amount of damage, emotional damage he took himself in that should have been evidence that this is too much, but he didn't take that away from it. He's like, okay, Rumi's actually in a much better place. As much as this hurts me, it's fine because Rumi's happier. But that's not the takeaway he should have taken, hence distorted desire.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that.
You can go to the very, very classic version of that to show that Maruki's not talking out his ass. He's just got a distorted view of the world and distorted desire to make the world better. But he's not talking out his ass. There's the traditional WWJD, what would Jesus do if you're a Christian? Or if you're not, you know, you can go with the lesser known, but I remember it from a particular DC comic way back in the day, WWFD. What would the Flash do? It was an Impulse comic, if you're wondering. Impulse being the Young Justice version of Kid Flash, almost.
These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
This is a good thought exercise, but knowing what Maruki's gonna do to her, or did to her, since this is the past anyway, this is where the whole thing falls apart. Forget about the distortion of his idea. The fact of the matter is, he cannot, you can't do this at all. Because it's gonna be his perception of her perception. It's a game of telephone. His perception of her twin sister. It's not going to be perfect. Beyond the fact that his perception of what is good for everyone is not necessarily what is good for everyone. It will be good for a bunch of people, don't get me wrong. And especially the people he's had direct contact with. Yoshizawa, you know, everybody who's part of our team in general. For sure, he probably has a better grasp of what would be best for them. But the entire world? I know that's why he's got his claws down into mementos to help him out, but it's still not going to be perfect. Because it's still his own perception of what he believes is right for everyone.
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead.
I wonder if that was... That's just something where she never saw... you know,
Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
that would be the point. Any other therapist would be like, that's a bridge too far. You want to be like Kasumi, but to become Kasumi is a bridge too far. But obviously he's like, I got this.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself.
I got this.
How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes, I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
Lying through his teeth. Clever!
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all
I
over
love it
again.
when I can see the cuts, but it's still very clever the way they do it. It has to be a model switch. You really can't do the model tying up their hair. So when the camera panned and Maruki's head got in the way of where what is now Kasumi is, you know, Sumire became Kasumi. Literally, the model changed. But it was just a little trickery of the camera, and I love seeing that. It's so fun to watch,
Really?
in my
I'm
opinion.
very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier.
Wow. So basically, these twins are literally the opposite of each other. Not only in personality for the most part, because Kasumi was clearly very bright and bubbly, where Sumire was never that way, probably just out of jealousy or at least inferiority complex, even if it's not through jealousy. But also, Sumire can cook, Kasumi can't. You know. Surprisingly, though, Sumire has bright hair despite her less bright personality, and Kasumi had the dark brown hair, which is kind of funny.
My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
And you think. So. Oh yeah. So I think about it. Yeah, no. But you would think that that would be the moment of, oh shit, what did I do? I've literally, you know, I shouldn't say literally. I figuratively brought someone back from the dead by killing her other sister. It's the same thing as what I was complaining about at the beginning, is you remove all the history of her food should be better now. Oh, right, because we did try her cooking early on. You're right. That's actually a good point. And it wasn't all that good. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, that's a good point. But this, anyway, going back to what I was saying, this should be the point where Maruki goes, because you are not the same person if your path in life is completely different. You could have been born the same exact way entirely. But the moment that your life path goes a different direction, i.e. my example for when I was complaining about it, just I was shooting back at Maruki basically a couple days ago, was that specifically, since nothing bad ever happened to me, that means I didn't get arrested for assault. I shouldn't have been shipped over this way. I would have never met my friends. I'm a completely different person as a result. And so are my friends. You know, how do we even freaking know each other? And it's the same thing here. She might as well not be Sumire anymore. She's Kasumi. So basically, Doc committed, you know, philosophically committed murder. And also resurrected somebody from the dead. So I guess it balances out as far as, you know, morals are concerned, but it's still kind of shitty.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine.
She looks so much happier. Is probably what his thought in his head was, but that was the worst thing he could have done for her. Because at any point in time, you could have popped out of that, assuming that, you know, his control wasn't as absolute as it is right now. And even right now, it's not very absolute either, with the fact that we had 3 people evading control, and all it took was a small conversation from one to the rest of these guys to pop out. Yeah, but that was after he got more power. This is early on. He didn't have that level of power where he literally brought a person back from the grave. He brought 2 people back from the grave in technicality, because he brought back Okumura. But so the moment that she popped out of her own headspace, literally, right? It was just gonna break her even more. It was painful before, you're making it more painful by being like, no, like, think about it. Now we can flash back to something not that long ago, when she was begging for us to leave her alone to come back into but for how yeah, I guess maybe that's why he followed her to school. That could be a good point. Anyway, but when she was literally begging us to leave it alone so that she could become Kasumi again, that shows how bad of a decision that was. Because all it took was that little bit to switch it back off, and now she's even more broken than she was to start. And that was your fault, Doctor. Because instead of actually helping her try to heal, you fixed it in a way that, you know, should anything happen to revert her back to Sumire, as what did happen, he was going to get even more broken. But considering that everybody else was treating her still like Sumire, despite the fact that she believed in her heart of hearts that she was Kasumi, remember, her coach did. Her coach knew it. The only person that he altered was Sumire. So it was only a matter of time before someone said something to break her out. It was a miracle that it hasn't happened in over a year. But you know that it would have happened at some point, and she would have been broken beyond belief, just as where we were at now. And you can't tell me that nobody has a recording of Kasumi in that moment being like, oh, there she is. Hi, Sumire. That was literally on TV. Again, this is Doc at his worst. And it's, again, good intentions, but bad execution. Because the moment that Sumire comes back out from Kasumi, she's going to be even more broken and desperate, almost like a drug fix for Doc to put her back under again. And hopefully to do even better so she never comes back out. Yeah, but it was never gonna stick. I refuse to believe that. Like, it maybe only was very good to stick. Give me your for instance while I continue to speak. It maybe would have only continued to stick so long as he stayed at that school with her, because he could protect her from, you know, any instance of those words coming out. But the moment that he left, and he left because he had enough research to be able to do this on a more massive scale, so he knew he could protect Kasumi on the massive scale. So he was pretty confident in it. But he wasn't going to stay there forever. Yep. And that's because he was gone. But that's because he was also starting up this. That had only kicked in, and technically kicked in over New Year's. But probably he was still trying to get himself settled in until we realized what was going on. Exactly. But when this thing gets to be full power, I'm sure that he can influence everybody and nobody will be able to escape it. But the problem is, again, it's not actually for the benefit of everybody else. There it is. That's his distortion. He's much like with Akechi, he's so myopic in what he's looking at. He's believing that 100% I need to help everybody else, or else what I lost with Rumi is not worth it. I've lost Rumi for no reason. So I need to do this, even though it's not for the benefit of anybody else but his own self. That's where the distortion comes into play. He needs to do this for himself, not for everybody else. It just looks good from the outside because he's, you know, doing it for the betterment of everybody else. But again, he can't do that because it's his own perception of what's good for everybody else. The quiz that we had last night proves that. Because it's his own discernment on what is good for a person. Go get help so you don't hurt yourself. Run away instead of go help the friend, even though you might get hurt in the process. He's saying that it has to be the go get help and run away and let your friend deal with the pain, then you deal with the pain. But it doesn't have to be that way. Not by the way he's framed it. It could be, don't get me wrong. He's not 100% incorrect, but he's wrong enough to assume that that's the only way to go about it. Anyway, let's continue that.
Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi, after my sister passed away.
I'm not sure how that was phrased in Japanese, but I feel like it would have been better the other way around, because then it shows more progression on Sumire's part. It was just after my sister, kind of like getting back into the rhythm of being Kasumi again for a second, saying my sister, that's just generic. It goes both ways on that. And then she stops herself after Kasumi passed away to reinforce that she knows that she's Sumire. Exactly. That's exactly the problem. That's what makes it distorted. Because he's bringing happiness to everyone and foregoing his own. But deep down inside, this is where the psychology comes to play. Deep down inside, he's doing it for himself. He's doing it for himself and no one else. He keeps convincing himself it's for the benefit of everybody, but he's doing it for himself because at that point, again, since it started with the loss of Rumi, his one true love at that point in time, and the fact that he still feels bad about it to this day, we saw it in his social link. He wants to make that price worth it. So he'd rather force everybody to be happy in his own estimation than admit that he was wrong to do it in the first place.
From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right?
Yes.
I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
Damn it, Trex, you spoiled it! You spoiled it, I hate you forever. No, I'm kidding. That's fine. Because you had said something to that degree. What was it? Yeah, he made it to where she heard stuff differently. And there was no confirmation of that until here. But it's fine. Like I said, that's a thing where I could believe that was how it worked, even if they never mentioned it.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi.
Again, it's much like, and I think I made a pretty good equivalency, in that it's almost like a drug addict, right? The moment that you first take that hit, whatever drug it is, of course you feel great. As soon as you come off it, you feel terrible again, and sometimes even worse than before you started taking the hit. So...
But at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
Alright. Because we got a big battle up ahead of us, let's head back to the save room real quick. Just pop a save. And then we'll go after the
We
fight.
can take a breather here.
Ooh, everybody has new things to say. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever.
What are your thoughts? Let's go.
Ready? Never thought I'd... never would have expected to see on that tape. I never would have expected to see it. That doesn't sound right, right? I'm not the only one who thinks that. The first stop, she stops herself in the middle of the sentence, and that's fine. That's clear, no problem. I never thought I never would have expected to see that. Oh, that on tape. Okay, I read it weird. So it's not me. It is me. Sorry, it is me. I never would have expected to see that on tape. Does that mean you really cared that much about my well-being? I mean, at worst, he cared about your well-being insofar that it proved his point. At best, he truly cared about your well-being. Everyone feels like running from their problems sometimes. I gotta admit, even I thought about it. Panther, talk to me! Oh, it wasn't Panther. It was, that's why she wasn't talking to me. I just had it so perfectly, I thought it was on Panther, but it's on freaking Noir. People in Dr. Maruki's collected here. Patients, I guess we should call them. They were all smiling, but I wonder if they're actually happy.
True.
I too have a past that I would prefer turned out different. However, if someone were to ask me, I would never wish it away. I would tell them never. Nope, I didn't want a card
I
request.
should write something.
Ready?
Ready, steady, go!
Huh? What?
Whoa! Big Big Shadow at 12 o'clock! He appears to be blocking the only path forward in the palace. Better prepare for a fight. Go.
Yes.
Are you the Phantom Thieves? We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is. Would you mind getting out of our way? Foolish rebels, you won't take one step past here. Ooh, search.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. How about this? Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? My health is low. Okay, time for a comeback.
All right.
Mona's burning! Put it out or it'll keep hurting him!
How do we do this?
Thank you so much. To the back line, let's get this done! Persona! Let's finish this!
Damn it.
Away! Power!
You gonna do for his third move? Nothing.
Go down.
Violet's defense is weakened! My other step!
What do we do here?
Just say the word.
Let's see how much.
Not bad, Mona.
That was worth it.
They're done for!
Okay, I'll see where I can get the
Persona! Let's heat things up!
third one.
Persona! Victory is ours!
Yeah, let's do this.
Ravage them.
Can I try something?
Go for it.
I'm on it! All enemies are down! Thanks, Violet!
Thank you, Violet.
Beat 'em up!
It was on Violet. What are you doing here? Bring back Violet.
Come on, let's go.
So let's bring in Yusuke here. Many adolescents react. They're close to another. How do many adolescents react when they're close to another who is more talented than themselves? I'm gonna assume that that's the one, but technically all of them are options. Sure.
Well...
I'm gonna assume that's the end there, so hold on. What have I missed? Huh? Missed something in the warehouse. We got the monitoring room. Let's head back real quick, just to make sure. Oh, the third seat is ahead? Okay, thanks. Good thing I turned around to see you. I still would want to go just to complete the map, but so long as I don't miss the seed, that's probably more key than the map. I can... See? What did I say? He wanted the loss of Rumi to be worth it, and look at this room that worships her. Yeah. Oh. What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab, and now... Right. Comes as a grin. Whoa! Look over there! People are floating away. What on earth is going on? Every. Most likely to do with Maruka's cognition in some. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So, he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise? Maruki must really be convinced that he's doing the right thing. Mona-senpai, the treasure's above this room, yes? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The real problem is actually getting up there.
Whoa!
There's some stairs, but not a big hole in the middle of them. They got thick-looking vines growing out both sides, too. Think we can use those somehow? I don't know if they'll be able to support our weight. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risk. The steps do extend partway upward, so there should be some method to turn them into safe passageway. At least, that's what the prior palace experience makes me think. I must agree. It looks like that device may, looks like there may be a device for doing just that right over there. Are you good to help? Well, let's say we don't waste any time then. The light control switchboard is for adjusting the brightness of colored lights. See the light on that gate in front of the stairs? Now the color on the dimmer switch panel, but I
Joker.
get it already. I don't really need that because the statue's holding an apple. Yeah, I saw that. That's what I thought. Fix the stairs! It appears the vines grow wherever the color of light matches the color of the flowers. The switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. I wonder if there are any more of them in here. Point is, we can use the light switch thingies to make the vines grow, right? Let's get to work, Joker.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Empowering Ofuda. At the true end of the thing?
Yes.
Now we need a red. Now that I've gotten the green, we can actually turn this around. Up we go. Oh, there was another. No, never mind. Oh. We gotta do the reverse. First stairs, now a wall of vines. Grew stairs out of vines by manipulating the light switches.
Also,
Shouldn't we be able to do the same with this wall? There's a button here, then yes.
Yes!
Oh, there was only that. Okay, that's why I was blue. I was confused. I was like, why is it still blue? I didn't have blue on, but it's because it kept it from the previous block. Never mind.
I'll reveal your true form. Initiative is ours.
Advantage. No psychokinesis. Attack with something else. Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
I am thou.
Take this!
Tenacious.
Let's dance! This is my soul! You're still up.
It's time. Helium! Ravage them!
Helio.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
I'll try. On to the next. It's quick.
Ah, dang it.
Freezing. Nothing. Violet, please get up. Joker's frozen. Someone help him or he can't move.
Using.
Time to strike back. Forward march. Persona. Victory is ours.
You know, I keep doing brave step, but I don't get the freaking. I mean, I know I haven't done it this time, but
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
Not done yet. You. Not quite, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
Let's go.
I lend it! From 2 to 1!
Keep that up, Fox. Dance, Persona. Let's finish this. I felt that one. Violet's about to give up the ghost. Somebody do something. I know something that'll protect you.
ultimate support. Nice. Maybe.
You're mine.
Well, on to the next
He
one.
wanted to get that other persona, but because it has no weaknesses, and I just can't crit him for the life of me.
All right.
Let's hurry ahead.
We already did that. I was turned around. Upsy daisy. He's kind of in the way. I need to reset the color, but I need up here. It only has blue from what I can see.
You did great. Focus.
Making sure I'm not missing. Peace. Fine. Less fine. Much less. I was hoping to kind of bypass him. I overshot it. Okay, that's fine. Yep. But this is a puzzle thing that at least it's better. I don't have to get information to figure things out. It's just one thing I have to figure this out already. Take out the blue, which is fine. I didn't want to go back and do that yet. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, just in time. Treasure demon.
No weaknesses? Well, the enemy is weak, but there's not too much to it. That's one down! Go, Queen, go! It has no weakness. The enemy is weak against ice. The bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. This is our best shot.
This is my other self, Gorokichi! I am thou.
Let's dance! Melodies!
Boom!
Good job, Violet!
Big boom bam.
Dance, Persona!
Actually, no, let's hand this off.
It's all you. Here goes. The baton pass powered you up.
Time. Maria!
Time to red. Oh, dang it.
Persona!
That was a big oopsie daisy. I should always wait before I swap off. Seriously, what the heck?
There!
Perfection.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. I'm ready to go. All right, Persona! Dazzle us, Monades!
Alright. Boom.
Whoop, whoop. Freeze!
I don't have you.
This one's got a temper. Just act really serious. It should appreciate that.
I mean, I'm excusing me, lost P5R. Watch it, but make you into soup. After I'm done with it. Whatever. Soul drop is actually not bad.
Game and set. Good work, everyone.
All right.
Speaking of full drop, though, full drop is kind of useless. That'll. We need to get. All right, let's keep the pace. Red and green, huh? Gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So, anyone remember seeing a purple switch yet?
I may have thought of something.
I would say this is more like magenta. Just a guess, but I think we can create a color with just the panel. Yeah.
See.
I figured this puzzle out already. You don't have to explain shit to me. Thank you. Or at least that's the yellow.
reveal your true form.
I guess it's a little higher in level because
Let's go.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
I'm just glad I was able to dodge. I don't know what did that, but that was pretty cool. I'll take it. Thank you, next.
One down. Go Queen, go! Persona! Go Agnes! That's one down. Go Queen, go!
What?
This is our best shot.
Persona.
It has no weakness. Our best
down.
chance is to make it confused. An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. One enemy crush. Keep that up, Fox. Dance, Persona.
Technically this is probably overkill, but fine.
Game and set. Just like I thought.
Mira gives me that. That what?
Okay.
Oh, the dodge.
That was fast.
Nope, that's Maruki. Hold on. There we go. Gotta be that tumbling.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, we'll see somewhere. We'll see Doko. See it. But I'm just gonna wander a bit to do puzzles.
Hmm?
Hey, look, a huge staircase. Here's to stretch all the way to the top of the buildings. That's probably where the treasure is. We're almost there. Just keep moving, Joker. There it is.
It's so good.
Hey.
Joker. Are we all agreed the treasure is at the top of that large staircase, didn't we? No! But I do sense a will seed over there. Nope, we're doing the will seed. That's why I'm going this way. I don't care about that right now.
I found a will seed. Let's grab it.
Need to set it. This one is... Why is it broken? We have magenta going. Just want to see what this does real quick. Perfect. Oh, almost.
I can see it.
Puzzle time. Problem is blocking off this path here. Let me just put it back to square one real quick. Need yellow for this. I need red though, green. Head back. And no, if I turn off red, I can't get down here. I need red. Green is off. It's on magenta. Can't go down without green. Oh wait. Yellow, so let me both of those. Red. Comes the issue. I have no choice when I'm down here now, don't I? Oh, okay. Have that. Red, and I can go through. I guess I could have solved this in a different way too, going that way, maybe? Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. I'll deal with that after the will seed. The will seed's more important. Oh, you again. You're a pain. Don't get me wrong. You're definitely a pain, but I can deal with you. Enough. This thing?
Strong and impervious
Oh,
to nuclear attack.
no fire, no nuke, no physical. So let's just for healing and being able to attack, basically.
Let's go.
My power. There, Persona. How about this?
Let's go. Metatron! All right.
Great.
Persona!
Maybe. It's a possibility.
Victory is ours.
Hold on.
Leave all the support stuff to me.
What you got for me, sweetie? I already did that though. Thank you. But I already did that. Make it do la on. Oh no.
I am thou. Using.
Head spinning. But so dizzy. She can barely land her attacks in that state. This should help.
I'm Marita Soda.
Persona, you're
Make it do
mine.
la on.
My other self.
pumped up. Let's do this.
Let's go.
But this is
Starving.
Allow me.
almighty, so
Yeah.
of course.
A touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh man, just what I want. Get out of my face!
See, this is one of the ones where I feel like it should have been AoE. But in this case, it doesn't matter because there was only one anyway. Well, we took it down somehow. I think we get the wheel scene now. No sense leaving something we could use behind. It's ours now. What's that? I'll have to look it up a little. Blue sorrow seed. Oh, and by the way, sorrow. That shows that, again, if his dungeon's about sorrow, that shows that he's feeling guilty about it. He needs to do this for his own sake, not for anybody else's. Crystal of sorrow.
That's the third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
It's the same form as everybody else, so. I don't have a choice, so. Alrighty. Try and get to the treasure chest real quick, just for funsies. Need yellow, but I can't get up here with yellow. As soon as I do yellow, this gets blocked off. Oh well. Done and I knew that. That's the same colors I have over here, so it doesn't make a difference. Pick up the green. I mean the. Ooh. Nah, I needed that. Reset it just so think about what I'm doing here. What am I doing here? What are we doing? Oh, there's another one over there. Not the same one. I think there's, yeah, I think there's. Where am I going again? My brain is like, doo-doo. I want to go up there, but I can't do that with. Red. I can. That's yellow. Okay. I know, but I need something I need to do. I'm confused now. Obviously, turning it green back on doesn't do it. Well, I'm not trying to get to the chest. I know I just need red to turn off, but I don't have a red console that's close enough to me to make that decision. Not even that chest I'm trying to get to. What I need to do is go over there, but I need to turn off red.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
I thought you didn't care about money. This one. Oh, but if I turn off the red, then I can't go up. Watch. Yeah. That red is bad. That red is bad. I figured as much considering that these were colorless. By the same token, I'm sitting here, I have green. Oh, the red is right there. I can make it there. Or so I thought. Blue, so if I turn off green, I think. I think I also just cut myself off from where I wanted to go, but we'll find out. Yeah, this green is now gone. The red is behind green, and I hate it.
I am so happy.
Oh, okay. I got it. I understand now. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Let me just see how close to the chest I can get. Probably nowhere, but you know, it's worth taking a look. That one's buzzed. I think I have no route to that chest. At least not anymore, but that's fine. I don't care about that. I think it's white to get all the way up there. There we are. Worth.
All right.
Like I said, I don't really care about those chests that much. They'd be nice, but I'm not gonna, you know, waste my time at this point. I was just trying to get red off so I can get up here.
Is there a safe room nearby?
Yes, there is.
This place. Well,
Okay.
what are your thoughts?
And I'll talk to
Alright,
people who have
let's get
things to
moving.
say, because I'm curious about what they have to say. People are flying all over the place. Anything can really happen here. All the more reason to stay on guard.
What to do?
The place is beautiful. There's also a sense of... See how the palace rules chooses as well?
Now, let us depart.
I suspect we're getting close to the treasure. Let us press on, but be careful about it, Joker.
Hey,
Those stairs sure are pretty, but I wonder how Dr. Maruki...
Let's do it.
Save up, because I saw a boss at the end of the room. That's why I used the SP stuff. Let me just check my... Yusuke needs a little bit more SP. A couple individual items that I can throw his way with that. Okay. There,
I should write
let me
something.
save now. I've done a little bit more healing. But I saw that Mon at the end.
Let us depart.
That, Yada. TV over there, and it looks like there's a tape in the player. This again. Really hope it's the last one. Tapes seem to be growing more and more recent, though. We haven't store this time. What do we got? Who's this guy? Oh, this must be when he took in the paper.
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
Ooh, nappy.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite.
Ooh, he admits it. Nice.
I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point at least.
That voice sounds familiar. Who is this voice?
But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
Because you guys are assholes. That's why.
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you?
All he has to say is, no, I don't believe so, and then he wins. At least on that matter, anyway. You know?
And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido.
Cheater!
He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart.
Dun dun dun!
Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
I would have just... I know that basically he's laid everything out and there's no way that... You know, there's nothing that he could say that would dissuade Maruki from his, you know, his hypothesis on this matter. But all it takes is him saying, you know, that's an interesting hypothesis. Seems to fit in with a bunch of different things, but and you're involved in the matter. What evidence do you have of that? You denied my research because of not lack of da da da. And now you proved it. Now we can reopen the thing and we're done. Granted, he started with the fuck you, we're not doing this anymore.
No, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite.
Out of spite.
That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world?
Why are you
And
asking?
where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
A lot, apparently.
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
So he was in it for the long haul. And I guess got lucky with us taking down freaking Yaldabaoth.
Gah! Enough of this drivel. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again. Hear me?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just
Oh, so yeah, perfect timing. That was when Yaldabaoth happened.
has come. This voice.
Yeah?
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
His persona, okay.
The other me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts?
Why are you questioning that piece already?
Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
And we all died.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about?
What the fuck does it matter to you? Get out of my face.
I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You guys didn't think that that was the case after hearing that it just got dropped out of nowhere? 2 videos ago? It was obvious, right?
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did.
So Maruki was actually the foremost researcher in the field, and obviously the first one to take a stab at it, and then his research got stolen essentially to
That sounds
run through
exactly
it.
like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet.
Yaldabaoth?
That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the god of control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses.
The mementos was wide open, and we were kind of busy being, you know, either getting executed or, you know, feigning death.
So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
Look, Riders, I don't care that you've mentioned that this is like a 1 in a million chance. It's still 1 in a million chance, and we're just gonna call you out on it. Saying that it is, lampshading it does not help your case.
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
All we can do is advance.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
Ikimasho. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? Persona fully awakened. But even without his persona fully awakening, he could do this kind of stuff without his persona, which is amazing. Open. Now we press on. The treasure is close. We have one more boss to face, it looks like. There aren't any other readings past this guy. The map doesn't show any more areas beyond him either. This is probably the final hurdle. This looks like a tough fight, so make sure everyone's in peak condition first. Yes, I did. I did it before we even went into that room.
Yes.
Of course, you oughtn't to underestimate the Phantom Thief. We're not backing down now. Let us through. Time for the time of salvation is almost at hand. It's actually about 7 days away, but you know. I won't let you interfere. Oh, hello. I've seen you before, I think. Dragon slaying genius.
I am thou. Here.
What do you think you are?
Persona! How about this? That was awesome, Mona! Persona!
Let me do this.
Let's go. There. Persona!
Resist ice.
Victory is ours!
Not resist that. That's nice to know.
Nice, Violet! Just what I would expect from an athlete like Sona!
Resist that. Onto Ray. 700. Figured as much.
Persona! This is my soul! That was awesome, Mona! But in the nutshell, you're paralyzed! Ha!
Salvation!
I appreciate it!
Mother Harlot! All right.
Debilitate.
This is my other self.
Let's dance! Let's finish this! Nice moves, Fox! Time for my persona!
Now let's go down here. Concentrate.
Let's go.
I think he's about done.
I'm pulling back.
Panther, ready to engage. Dance, Persona! This is my soul! My power! Persona! Not finish you!
Let's go. Maria!
Onto Ray. Wow, okay. Energy.
Just watch. Hey, we should
Looks
do
like we didn't
something
even
while I
need
have
it.
all this power. Time to shine.
But it's okay.
Hi.
Very cute. No time to finish, so let's kill it.
Go for it!
Together. Our grand finale. We nailed it, Senpai.
I will admit that you mentioned it last night, Drex, but definitely really cute that he turns and pulls Ren to get his attention to do the bend over. We did it!
Yes.
Nice. We're almost to the treasure. Let's move.
What the?
This is
Beautiful.
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
A paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
the shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure. That also means we've secured our route.
Give or take.
All we got left is send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure
I was curious
Maruki's
about
well
that.
aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
Shut up, Akechi.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke.
Yeah, you don't tend to do those. And when you do, it's completely unintentional. So, yeah, shut up, Akechi.
After all, they're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
Not sure about that. I definitely will feel guilty about what he's
But
doing.
most likely.
Okay with that?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
I was gonna quote a song, but then I realized it's probably not an appropriate song for this moment.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct? Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
What would you like to do?
Go back. No alarms. Alright. Let's head out of here. Oh, wait, there were some places we didn't get to. Not that it matters, but still one of those things that... Let's do this one, because this one's not that difficult, not too far.
Nice. We made it.
Not terrible, basically. Surprised he hasn't tried to re-engage that.
I'll reveal your true form.
I should have just charged, considering.
You got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Her skills are ineffective.
Let's stay focused. One of these. Good job, Violet. Teamwork.
Yeah.
On to the next.
Persona.
Here's your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Go down.
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Going around that way.
I'll reveal your true form.
We found a treasure chest.
I want.
Show me your true form.
Oh,
Kind of worse.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, I just wanted to mark it as such.
I'll reveal your true form.
Perfect. That actually was worth. Can't get there. That's locked. Not blocked. And this is the elevator I was talking about earlier. Aha. The elevator you thought I called stairs, or the stairs. There's got to be something. Hold on.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
Show me your true form. I can feel it.
Oh, we were already here, but here's the other side of that door. Now I feel comfortable. We'll find out. Did I turn on the, No, because it doesn't matter for the awakenings. I think we got everything. We're just missing those two chests, which I don't... Okay, I kind of care, but not really enough. I guess I didn't walk around the model of Eden, so it doesn't matter.
Focus.
Where's the way back? Ah. Not that way. This way.
I'll reveal your true form.
I know I could have seen it with my EP vision, but still one of those things that I kind of hope for it all the time anyway. And here we are. All the way out now. Well, actually, no. We want to go to the Velvet Room first. Let me just double check who's got what armor real quick. So, Makoto's got... Sumire's got... So the question is, do I get for An and Haru, or should I get for like Yusuke? More likely An or Yusuke. Because... Or we could just give a try to do two. First things first. Just to try and play it safe.
I've been waiting for you.
Compendium, yes? Registering a... Would you like to register it?
Oh, after that's done, hold
How
on.
was the alarm?
So I'm sure that I'm full.
I'll just add this.
And it's going to complain about that. Yeah. Oh, I got ball. Nice. I was so frustrated with not getting that. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of Lilith at this point. I think we're good. Now we buy...
I've been waiting for you.
The compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
Messiah first.
Is this okay? Is this the persona you wish? Then please take it.
And then we need, right, Satan. Because I can make use of Satan regardless of whether or not it works out.
Is this okay? Is this the persona you wish? Then please take it.
Okay. Now
Please be aware
we...
that let us aim for
Electric
greater
chair.
heights.
Wait, is this? It doesn't matter. We'll do defensives first. The surviving would make it so that it doesn't matter how much, how little, quotation marks, damage I'm doing, because we'll fix it up later anyway. Let me look at their stats real quick,
The alarm.
and I'll make my decision off of that. Nope, wrong one. Thank you. Let's see. On 256, 265, 274. That tells me what I need to know in technicality. 330. Oh, for a second I had like Noir has 420. Let's go. Oh, no, 240. Whoops, I switched the numbers. 330, 350, 318. Yeah, let's do Non seems to be the lowest. Well, technically, Haru is, but it's fine. Let's do Messiah, and we will make an attempt
Please be aware
at
that let us aim for greater heights.
Satan too, but
You can make stronger protectors than usual.
let's get the confirmation 110% with what we're doing. It failed? But this was my first one! This time I didn't even save to kind of confuse me. What? Why is it already failing? I didn't even do anything yet. Was no. Hold on. We're save scumming that bass. That's BS. I know that I saved technically before I got the personas. At least we don't have to do too much figuring out of what we're doing.
I've been waiting for you.
Compendium, yes? Registering a persona. Would you like to register it?
Should have done that first, but whatever.
Viewing the compendium?
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do this again anyway. I don't mind rolling the dice. I really don't, Messiah.
Is this
If I have to roll the dice, that's absolutely fine. Whatever. I'll do whatever I need to do to get that done, right?
Is this okay? Is this the
Like,
persona?
I was
Please
okay
take it.
specifically with Satan
Please
failing.
be aware, let us aim for greater. You can make stronger protectors than usual.
I would have been totally okay with Satan failing, but Messiah, there we go. Oh, I ran out of shirts?
You can make stronger protectors than usual.
Why? I had like 8. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter now. But let me just see for the sake of it, is that the best weapon? Haru. No, Bleu de Mal. Oh no, best gun is Yagrush. This is it. Alright. So let's roll the dice on this, just for funsies. If it fails, it fails. I don't care. It fails. Alright. See, this I don't mind. It's frustrating that it always happens on the second one for me. I never get luckier than 1. But whenever it fails on the first one, I'm like, no. We save scum in that. Mm-mm. What do we get out of that? Nirvana strength. Alright. I'm okay with this. Let me just equip this to on. Alright, and we out.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
The usual one day, well, you know, as most of one day that I can do.
Okay.
Something's bothering me. So we talked about how Dr. Maruki might contact us, right? Right. It was only our best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but there's a chance they might not show up before the deadline he gave us. For real? I didn't even think about that. While we can't discount the possibility entirely, I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree, Ben? I'd say so. You say saint, I say martyr, considering that he's like, I have to make the fact that I lost, I was gonna say Haru, Ruby, worth a damn. Right. If he wanted, he could just erase us all from existence. Not only that, but giving us all this extra time does us a lot of good on our end. And there's so much about Dr. Maruki's power we don't understand. That's true. We need to make use of this time well, and prepare as much as possible. I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. Yeah, no, we're good there. What a pity.
Yep.
Can I get a massage?
Hey.
Yay!
What? You're so stiff. Like right here. Master!
Oh.
See you later.
That's why she was, I think, my first one that I maxed out. Because I knew I wanted that. That is one of the best abilities. Ugh. Let me take a look at the stuff that I can wash here real quick.
Okay.
No armor, city dark armor, city.
Come on.
No, I just wanted to wash those things. I was hoping that I had more than one of those.
Hi.
It's so funny. She came to massage me and now I have her washing clothes. Like, you shouldn't have left, but you know, that's an on you thing. Who else can I go hang out with right now? Well, actually, I think I finished. Did I finish all the books enough to get more books over here and can...
That's incredible.
Welcome.
Knowing the Heart. Advanced technical condition. Oh, okay. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Hoya is available. At the LeBlanc so we can read that book.
Hey.
Make sure you close up.
Only one chapter, even better. Gust of wind is enough to change people's minds. And the smallest sound can sound frightening depending on the situation.
Oh.
I saw on the back that it's banned from being sold. Not surprised though, given what you just read. New technical attack combinations added. In addition to psychokinesis, you can now use Confuse. You can use Gun and Wind. Fear uses Ice. Forget uses Electricity. Rage uses Fire. Curse uses Despair. Despair uses Curse. And Brainwash uses Bliss. I guess we should go to sleep. You know, staying up late isn't healthy, you know. Obtain the award Bookworm!
Hi.
Death's Black Tights and Lovely Witch's Robe. Those will be a good backup. Okay, I'm quitting my job. What? I know our company used to be pretty shady, but it's gotten a lot better now. Did something happen? Well, I guess you could say that. It's not that I hate the job or anything. But my side job's going really well, and my stocks are looking good too. I'm raking it in. I barely have to work. When I look at that way, it just seems stupid to have a full-time job. I'd say he can do whatever he wants as long as he's happy. Kind of sad. Who's texting me? An indie idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. That idol's fault. My mom and my dad fought at that time. My mom really got mad today. She was shouting about heading for a divorce. I told my mom and dad be happy again so you could... Charlie Lena.
Okay, let's go.
Idol and a unicorn. Oh
Hey.
dear. Oh, let me check on my vegetables.
See.
Just plant another set just to be fair. Or just to be prepared anyway. Since they feel full SP, it's well worth So Shibuya airsoft shop, so we can sell some stuff. The yellow girl that came out of the start of this year. Yellow girl.
Sheesh. Yo. All right. You should be grateful.
Nearly 1 million yen out of that.
Okay. All right, which one? Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
I still have the thing to that. Shrapnel.
All right. Sounds good. The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. Okay. All right, which one? That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around. Come again.
Okay, so I have that. What else? There was something else I was gonna see. All right, I wanted to buy some black Ogatana if they were available anywhere. Can't remember where I would buy them if that was the case. I messed up a little bit. What I was gonna go do in specific with sell the extra clothes I have real quick.
Welcome.
Would that be the third awakening or not? Alright. What I'll do probably is I'll save right before so I don't waste the time and we can just come it back if it doesn't end up being that. If it does, then we'll let it roll, obviously. Alright. We just head over to her. Camera change is always awkward, but that's okay. We'll save here. And then we'll talk with Miri. Why are you not wearing your glasses? What are you doing? I know it's because of the fact that this can be Kasumi on her own usually, and they just don't want to change it. They're a little lazy with it.
I see.
Hold on. Special bond. Oop. So it must be just that it's saying that, you know, we're already really tight.
What would you like to do? I agree.
I don't think so. Alright, let's not wait. Good thing I saved. What else can we do? I feel like I could buy Kogatana somewhere, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, we should probably head over to Akiba. To start off the,
Hey, hey!
Idol obsessed dad, huh? Alright. Worth. You know, catching the Phantom Thieves are all just concepts. My proof of existence lies in maids. What does that even mean? I don't know. Do you cease to exist? What? But you continue to grace me with your trademark harshness. I'm not standing here for your sake, you know. Nowadays, when I look online, I see all these people bragging over it. No thanks. People wouldn't stop talking about the Phantom Thieves last year, but suddenly they've disappeared off the map. Except for the Phantom Thieves. It was just people trolling. When I actually stopped to think about it, it's obvious there's some GPS. You're back. I'm so happy to see Liliana again. Liliana. Indie idol, so it makes sense why she's out in the street without, you know, detail. That name came up in the post with that. Thank you so much for always buying so much for Nyan. Are you sure it's okay with your family? Yes, it's completely fine. Nothing's a problem if it means getting to talk to you, Lily Nyan. Don't overdo it, okay, Nyan? God, I can't with this Nyan stuff. Jesus. I want you to stay my fan for a long time. Oh, my heart, you're such an angel. How can it be? To Anji Fuan Nyan. Anji Fuan. You a fan of Lilian? In fact, I bought a big stack of her CDs. Yeah, that's where the problem lies. Okay, you like the idol, you want to support the idol and all this other jazz. Fine. You buy a CD, you get her to sign it. Why are you buying a stack of CDs unless you're planning to sell them, you know, at a market price because you got them signed or some shit like that? Come on, man. No place in your family. This is a fairly common thing in families. Father's role is paying the bills. He's not really involved in the child's life. That's a you problem, my dude. Yeah. No matter how much he might want to be. Did you talk to your kid? Of course I did. Don't act like you didn't understand. No, but if I wanted to hear a lecture, I'd talk to my wife. Alright, at least we got that done.
Hey.
Oh, I bought all this game already, okay. I bought all this game.
Hello. You're kidding, right?
All that stuff.
Welcome.
Isn't that cool?
Some of this stuff you can put in your rooms, and since I'm like freaking rich and not spending this on anything else anyway.
Take your time.
Wow.
Alright, I think that's about it, right? At least here. That'll be something we can actively do. Well, since I've already read that book, let's see if there's another book that they've got for us.
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Nope.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. I don't care. Take care of it. What am I supposed to do? There, nothing. So there are a couple shops on Central Street we can check out real quick. I know I'm wasting my time a little bit, but
What can I get?
fishing might be another good one. Yeah. Or we can get Akechi with his last dart play.
It's alright every once in a while, right?
All depends on what we want to do.
What would you like?
That does remind me, I should probably pick up some meds from Takemi.
What would you like?
Snack pack? Oh, time. No, I don't want that. I want this. This looks like it's perfect for, like, if I needed it for, what's it called? Futaba, that would be perfect for Futaba. Alright, so we got that. This is, let's check the 777 sales.
What do you want to do? Welcome.
See, this is why I'm looking around, getting items that are really good. You know, one of the theories that I had in my brain, I didn't have a chance to mention it, but that Sumire was literally eating for two. She had two, for lack of a better term, personas in her head, right? And as a result, she was eating for two. Maybe not.
Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want?
First,
Some people think you can recover from a cold faster if you don't take any medicine. But I recommend taking something to temporarily subdue any symptoms.
I agree.
You want that one? Here you go.
I know that it's not going to be that useful, but at least having it to clear that up.
That should work. Thanks.
That'll be fine.
You want that one? Here you go.
Thick with spending! Yeah, I have 10 of the singles, so that's fine. Plenty of those.
That should work. Thanks.
Alright.
Take care.
Even with all that spending, I still have 4 million yen. Holy moly. Ooh, what's in here?
Take your time.
Boo.
What?
Yes! I got better stuff out of Takemi! Shinjuku bookstore. Are there any other stores besides the bookstore out there? Now that I think about it.
Hi.
Oh, sweet. More stuff for my room and or other people that I can't use anymore, but it's fine. There's the bookstore.
Take your time.
I've read them already, okay. Nice to know. I've literally gone everywhere, I think. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. So I guess what I'll do is, yes. Oh, can I get? Because there's a bunch of stores here too.
Look around.
I can get Black Rocks here, but I don't need that. Maybe the Kokatanas can be bought here at some.
Hey.
unlikely.
Thank you for stopping in. I see.
Yeah. I think I already purchased everything here. We'll do billiards after this.
What would you like?
Well, maybe not billiards, but... I did not. And now I do. Alright. Billiards or darts? Either way.
Welcome. What do you play?
What does billiards do for you compared to darts?
What do you want to do?
Just to get everybody at rank 3, I'll do a catchy here.
You.
Use my own dart set. Oh, I could have bought things down in the underground mall. It's fine. 701, we have to do it 100%, so
Wow.
it's fine.
Yes.
Whoa.
Basically, we need to bull the whole way down, because he bulls everything anyway. For a 1. Let's do this.
Yes.
I see.
There we go. Not bad.
Fine then. Hey.
Go, last round.
Yes.
I want to make sure that I accidentally overshoot.
Yeah? I see now.
Calling it a day.
What did you say? This is good.
One and done.
I'm finished.
Yep, get out of here.
Do it for now.
Now we should have.
Let's go.
Thanks to Cammy. Yeah. Seriously, the amount of freaking healing items she has. Like, the only thing she doesn't have is SP healing items.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey. Nice.
Let's decorate. Yep.
Oh.
Ramen bowl. You have the rest of that. We're good. It's fine, dude. I'm actually not sure what I'm doing specific that helps you with your sick, but you know. If I can help in any way, shape, or form. Wait, is it snowing? Is it go- I was gonna go fishing. The big boy would be out to play then. Alright, but yeah, no. I'm glad that I could help in any way. Like I said, my goal in streaming is just entertain to make you guys have fun while having fun myself playing these new games. And hopefully giving you guys at least a different mindset, since my brain is, you know, ADD as heck, so I connect dots that some other people don't even think of. Sometimes I don't even know why I thought of the dots in the first place. Anything else I can do? Let's see if we can make some curry, because that'll be useful. I need more people to chat for that to happen. I need my average chatters to go up. Rip. No curry.
Yo.
What do we want to do? I guess there's literally nothing to do. Oh, I know what I could do. Let's head to the main cafe, because we haven't filled up on points. But yeah, if I can get my average... I have the follower count, I just need the chatters. So if I can just get average chatters up to 5, which is crazy high, dude. Dear omelet.
Absolutely. How suspicious. Here I go.
It's just because obviously. Master loves his maid. Did I get the whole thing, or am I missing, or was that just the spending bit? You changed them out. Like, you're more dependable than you were before. I like playing the maid. I don't think I can hold an office job. Your own shop, forget it. No matter how hard you work, it'll still give you trouble. Was I always like this? Huh? Oh, that's nothing. I'm so glad to have a pet like Leo. We'll be together forever, won't we? About that. Who's saying hi? Hey, have you heard of this AI mask guy? Well, iMaskozy, I guess. Some extreme video streamer with robot mask and a big audience. Man, this is the second streamer in this thing that's probably gonna make me feel like shit, huh? Well, we got a request on the fan site from someone who knows him in real life. One of the streamer's friends? Apparently they want him to stop streaming himself going around doing borderline illegal stuff. Oh, so like the usual YouTubers that do the... It's just a prank, bro! When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. They say he's out of control. Do we have a name? Yeah, about that. He says he's not going to post the guy's info online. I guess this iMaskozy guy is pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, it could get ugly. So we only have his title then, or screen name or whatever. What? How can we get any more hints? I'm looking at his archives now. A lot of these seem from Kichijoji. If we check around Kichijoji, we can find talk to some students and learn something. Students, huh? Our best shot is probably weekday afternoons. But Kichijoji is not the only place he visits, so we're gonna check other locations. Okay, then let's all look around. Look at you then. Fake man show instead of one man show, huh?
Well then.
Ooh, let's see what they're selling today. Energetic set. Salvation S, Stronger Lift S, Harder Core S, AccuSpeed S. Delicious Revival set. Royal Jelly R and Melon Pond. Melon Pond! Dude, Melon Pond's good. I've tried.
Hey, hey!
Always go with the one that's more expensive. And it just happens to have melon pond. HP and SP?
Well then.
HP I knew. SP? Actually, yeah, because what's left is just the final boss, right? There's nothing else after that? Like, there's not a dungeon run of some kind? Alright. Then I'll do that. Because I was going to get more for Futaba, but it's a lot of status ailment moves. Actually, hold on. But Masukunda. Yeah, no, we're doing that instead. Because those status elements are worthwhile. And to do that, we have to go to Kichijoji, the jazz club. Because I have the major defense, I'm level 93, you cleared it at 88. I don't think I need the HP and SP if I'm being honest. Oh, at night. Okay, then. Then workout it is. That's nighttime only. Oh, shoot. Well.
Okay.
Because I can at least get them to agree to the one dude first. For viewing requests and then exit, and hopefully it leaves me inside.
Listen up.
You notice?
All right, let's.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so we got that one. We need to do the fake mansion.
Huh?
Nope, it kicked me out. Well, I effed myself. That's okay. Alright, old man, stop shaking your fist at the sky. I guess we can go fishing. Until the night, since I've already kicked myself out on.
Welcome.
Oh, come again. Never mind, I hit too many times.
Thank you.
A lot of rare ones, huh? They're large. Ooh. Nope, 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 nope. Don't you dare. Right there in front of you, you stupid fish.
Whoa! What do you want to do?
Keep fishing. Medium bully. I honestly wish I could jiggle it while it's casted, but you know, obviously. It wants nothing to do with that.
Hey!
Oh, actually, that's a bad one.
Whoa! What do you want to do?
Check the prizes.
Let's see how you did.
Yeah, let's just max that out because getting large fish would be enough. Let me get a couple more casts in.
Well then.
Our way, I guess.
Yes!
Do it. Ah, shoot.
Oh!
Ah. Dang it! And I hate the fact that I was doing all that. We'll do the large one just. All the way the F out there. You gonna come say hello? Are you a meeting suspect? This one's behaving a little bit better than the other one was.
Whoa! What do you want to do? Oh!
Got
Nice.
it. A small one, but one with a tag.
Whoa!
Let's see how you did.
Man, I could just fish all day, huh? How much time do I have here? Pick some of the small ones all the way out there.
Oh! Whoa! Yes!
There we go.
Let's see how you did.
Not too bad.
Nice!
Yeah, so we'll do that on the last day then.
Anytime.
Well, first,
Let's do it.
to avoid getting locked out, granted, I can't get locked out here. Now. But let's, do that. Then we'll go to Ichijoji, to the jazz club. I'll take Futaba.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey!
Futaba!
Oh!
I keep forgetting because it's only on Sunday that this works, so. For Futaba, anyway.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
And I gotta head over to Ichijoji tomorrow.
This place rocks! This drink.
Dream Ultimate, whatever it is, it's good. You're picking my headphones, you know. Yeah, I know. You gave me a pair of your headphones, so the look is important too. The look shouldn't matter. It should be just the sound, but okay. Sound quality is probably number one thing, of course. Okay, good. Yeah, fair enough. You know, that's fair enough. That's actually a fair assessment.
That's...
Sport +2. Masukunda Marakunda.
Thanks for today. Okay?
I don't think we have enough time for another one, but at least that's evasion and defense. So
Morning! By the way,
think about it. We gotta go get another target for Mementos before we go in there, if anything. Head over to Kichijoji. So we can get that other target.
Hey, hey! It's way too cold!
Since we can back out, let's give this a try real quick.
What would you like to do?
I think we're kind of
I
screwed.
agree.
Okay. Never you mind. Gotta find students. Max Street? There we go.
Hey!
Oh yeah, he body slammed into a line at the croquet shop and had a tantrum saying you're blocking traffic. Gotta be honest, I recoiled when I saw that. Yeah, that one. Hamasaki, my classmate, he's apparently that guy's little brother. So seriously? Feel sorry for him. He won't be roped into Joel just... Azi, Aimaskozi, Hamasaki.
Yes!
Harmony Alley, huh? Which one was Harmony Alley again?
Oh!
The good is name and phone number. For an AI and a better cybersecurity. I'm Ask Ozzy. There you go, people. This guy does stuff like vandalize illegally parked cars or dropkick smokers in no smoking areas. Oh god, seriously? Plenty of people aren't happy with his antics, but he does have quite the following. Three names an anagram. Last name is not Misaki. The separated person last name part. I Mask comes out initially to Hamasaki. Or AI Mask. That also expresses the actor A. And Ozzy can be read backwards to find the name Izul. Okay, there we go.
Yes!
Alright, so we got that down. I guess let's do the workout thing, right? No, not necessarily. If I go back home, then it game over, man. It's game over. In Shibuya, in this case.
Oh!
Ah. I thought you meant upstairs. Like working out upstairs in the because I know that you could do that for HP. That's why I was confused. But if the gym does this, that's nice.
Hey there. So this equipment.
Important protein. Take it.
Well then. Oh! Yeah! Hey!
Owie.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
That was worth.
Back?
Take the protein. Protein.
Yo.
Hey! Oh!
Not really anything I can support. It is snowing. We could try and catch the big boy fish tonight, but
What do you want to do?
Kare, 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 kare. Kare! SP, dude, in the middle of a fight? What happens if I run out of SP? What does billiards do for me? Only because I've never played billiards outside of the one time with Akechi for his confidant link.
Yes. All right.
Oh!
I should probably check to see if my carrots are done. Yeah, because I haven't done it. I don't think the book existed because I haven't done billiards.
Say,
And for the vegetables. Ah, technical damage. I see, I see.
say.
Two-star onion. Because basically that's concentrate. When it's ready. You too. Okay. Still before Maruki's. I think the day before Maruki's. Ow. Might not get those, but that's fine. Can we still do it right now?
Welcome. What do you play?
Billiards.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I guess I'm inviting everybody compared to the darts where I had to invite specific people.
That should do it for now.
That's a Q stick.
What did you say?
Yeah.
I knew that. I usually don't call it a Q stick, just a Q, but that's okay. Playing 9-ball this time.
That
Oh,
was fun, huh?
Wow.
I figured it'd give me more guts rather than the proficiency.
That was time well spent.
A hustler's journey.
I see.
We gotta go to the underground mall. Now it's gonna show up, right? Head to the underground mall.
That's like some kind of dream.
Ah,
Let's go check that out first, and then I'll look at the other items that I kind of wanted to take a look at.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Yep, there's expert billiards. Jump Q. Which that wasn't there either. With sunglasses, wrist weights. More imported propane.
Thanks for dropping by.
Got that. What else? I
Welcome.
bought all this stuff, right? So I say, but then I don't have anything. I must have been broke the last time I came around here.
have you made your decision?
Silver bangle. Heart ring. Boost up. Care for that. I do think I might want to reorganize. Can I buy things here, not just work there?
Oh,
Come in.
Bionutrients. Okay, that's fine. Done and done.
That's like some kind of dream.
Take your time.
And then
what would you like?
done and done. Can I still do the gym this late? the gym. Will I smack my face this time?
Okay.
Imported protein. Read book.
Okay. Oh,
All right.
nice.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Beautiful. But all right, because we can play billiards at night, right?
Good morning.
February. 2 days until the deadline. Long run.
Yes.
Hey,
Gonna go to the library to read. And then billiards at night, yeah?
oh,
Billiards.
nice. Oh,
All right.
wanna head back?
Three days until the deadline. Called it. Calm down. I understand the situation. It's only going to happen to be tomorrow, right? Doesn't bring any surprise, has you, friend? Nothing. Wait, you really like keeping suspense, huh? Where Dr. Maruki decides, I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight.
Yep.
Ah. Sorry, my dude. I got some other things to do. New game plus, maybe. Then I don't have to waste time raising my social stack.
Welcome. What do you play?
Billiard.
What do you wanna do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure.
Focus too much on a finger position, you'll neglect your overall performance. Inbound. Whoa, you going for that shot?
Nice.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, we get 4 ranks of that, huh? Nice. Knockdown rate. Oh, dang it. If I had known about that earlier, I would have done this earlier for sure.
Wow.
Oh, well. It is what it is. Especially the knockdown rate. The technical damage, I'm like, whatever. Because I always go for weaknesses and whatnot. But, definitely the knockdown rate would have been like, oh, damn, that, I could do that. Especially after I got that one book. Because today's the day, right? I have to send out the calling card today.
Senpai?
You alright?
No.
Here's her second awakening. He's coming, it'll be today. So nervous. Same, I can't focus on class at all. How's that any different than usual? Shut up! I mean, seriously, I can't today. I even tried. Handle it like always. You know it. You've been so blessed with your cool composure. And you're like the one you're the one Maruki's most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. This is Ren here. We ain't got nothing to worry about. I know it's a lot to bear, but can I ask you to make the call for if he does show his face? To me. Let us know right away if anything goes amiss, okay? I figured. Senpai? Dr. Maruki is supposed to contact us today, right? Before that happens, there's something I want to tell you. Do you have any time today? Hell yeah, let's do it. I want the second awakening. Wow. This is the first time I've invited a boy over to my house, so I'm kind of nervous. I kind of wanted to turn on the relationship flag then for this. Too late now. Fine. Nice and tidy. Thank you. People always say a messy room means a messy heart. So, why is she dressed up as Kasumi right now, by the way? Dressed up. She's not wearing her glasses and has her hair up. Makes sense when it was over in the corner, you know, of Kichijoji when, you know, that's always Yoshizawa, period, right? But here, you wouldn't get here without her being Sumire, so... I asked you here today because I wanted to tell you my decision. This is where Kasumi and I promised each other we'd be the best in the world. Pretty much everything in here is the same as in Kasumi's bedroom. Colors are different, but not much else. That's how it always was. Kasumi kept saying we should get the same styles, the same clothes. We were close after all.
Yes.
Yes. So, when I lost her, I went into shock. I can talk about that now. I can talk about it now that I have some distance from it, but before it was too. Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki. How do you mean? Well, he showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kasumi had lived hers. I ran away from who I really was, sure, but if I kept living as Sumire, I'd probably never have talked to you. I'd still be crying every day. Having Kasumi helped me come into your life. And because everything happened in the way it did, I found ways to go back into being Sumire, one step at a time. I think I really needed that time I spent as my sister. That's why I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki. See, that's why his idea of, you know, in this case, what would Kasumi do is not a bad thing. Not become, the good thing wasn't becoming Kasumi, but it would have been, what would Kasumi do in this situation, and then make my decisions and adjustment based on that. So technically, you're thanking him for a little bit more than you really should, but, you know, fair enough.
But...
And that's why I have something to tell him too. Or rather, I want to show him that I found a way to face reality. If Dr. Maruki sees how far I've come, I'd like to think it might give him the strength to do the same. I'll be there to help you.
Yes.
I'll be the strongest Sumire Yoshizawa I can be. Go. Please look better. Oh, I get it. I get what you're saying about the evidence, because it looks like a wedding gown. I got it. But I will say, yeah, no, it looks better. I'm not a big fan of all the white. If it was a mix of the red and blue would be nice, but at least model-wise, it looks better than the First Awakening. Coloring, I would have preferred something a little bit different.
All right.
Yep. Vanadis, okay. Thank you so much, Ren Senpai. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never found the strength to face myself. I believe that's the name of the boss theme. Oh, I was thinking of Umbrella. Me and my umbrella, Ella. I'm being a dork. But I'm looking up something real quick. I actually closed the thing that I was looking for. Yeah, the boss battle theme, as well as, you know, the Persona Awakening theme in Persona 4 is called I'll Face Myself. So, anyway. I hope the voice that again. I hope we'll always be able to count on each other. That way I won't ever lose myself again. And even when I'm out romancing, look at the choices, man. We'll move forward together, I promise. I haven't romanced her and still move forward together.
Yes!
Yes, wherever you go, I'll follow.
Thank you for bringing me here.
You brought me here! This is your room! What the heck was that? It's gotten so late. Thank you so much for coming over. Veil of Sunrise, Masquerade. Severely damaged one foe 2 times. That sounds like it's going to be replacing Vorpal Blade. Hey, it rhymes! Vorpal Blade Masquerade. Except Vorpal Blade is Alice in Wonderland. Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm gonna close up. We were so busy today, I ran out of all my ingredients. Don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh?
Make sure you close up.
Anyway, don't forget to lock up. Hint, hint. Tomorrow's finally the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait. Wait, we're gonna rock this shit! Yes. Oh, Ren Senpai, I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Maruki contacted you yet? I suppose waiting is truly our only option. You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow.
My apologies for calling so late.
Hey. Why is he so scruffy? Again, he was so clean. Was he able to use basically the palace to clean himself up? Is that the idea?
This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear?
With the amount of power you have, you could steal both my ears and I couldn't do anything about it anyway, so...
There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
Right.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that, just as we suspected. He knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
We can hide behind the door, and as soon as he opens up, we just punch him across the face. Oh, wait. Sorry. Alright. I should probably save here really quick to make sure that nothing gets all uppity. God, it's already 11? Wait.
Hey!
Ah, okay.
Sorry for the last-minute visit.
So I was right. Basically, he cleans himself up using his palace powers. In the real world, he's still scruffy. Oh, I'm sure he did.
How's Yoshizawa-san holding
He
up?
wanted to make sure that this place was empty by the time we got here. He got here, so he knew that Sojiro would have left if he ran out of ingredients and closed up shop early, and that's what he probably was the whole.
I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
Boy, do I have so much to tell you, sir. Come here, is one touch, lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth.
Okay, here is the first time that I'm gonna say he is a shitty freaking therapist. For him to think that his own, patient cannot stand up for herself with help, at least, on her own, I get it. That's why she came to you, or at least her parents forced her to come to you. And that's why she needed the help. But we provided her the care that she needed where you didn't.
But people can't maintain their strength forever.
Fair, but...
So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
Can't accept this reality.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view.
Because it is. It's distorted by your point of view.
But it's a reality where everyone is happy.
From your point of view.
If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
Like Rumi? What's not true? Before I continue. Because I'm going to be commenting this entire time, because I'm going to be... Oh, not everyone's happy. You're absolutely right about that. But even if that was the case, it's still BS as it is. Yeah, and I pointed that out. You're right. Not everybody's happy. You're not. And he still hasn't changed that. You wouldn't think... granted, he's being... This is the weird thing. He's being selfless enough to ignore Rumi right now. He could have fixed that once he had these powers and then be done with it. But no. His desire to help Rumi has been distorted to a desire to help everybody, but it's all for the wrong reasons. And again, misguided attempt to fix everything. Like you have?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is.
Yeah, that's called opium, my dude. Opium. You're like, no, I'm fine. Everything's okay. And you put your shattered heart like somewhere behind you, and you're like, everything is fine. Because she's okay, because she's so much better, I'm fine. On the verge of tears the entire time. Opium. All of it.
But she's still living a wonderful life right now.
Yeah, which is great, but you're not.
In this world you call a distorted reality.
Yes, and guess what? You didn't do. You could have redone it again. Like, that first time was completely on accident. You summoned your persona, you did the whole 9 yards. Didn't know what you were doing. Now you know what you're doing, and you didn't fix it so that at the very least, Rumi and yourself were together again. Why? Because you feel like being a martyr is your way of doing this? This is proof of the distortions.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now.
Ooh. Okay. What's the word I'm looking for? Theory crafting. Headcanon time. One of the first things he did was that, and he could not get it right. Probably because because of his own point of view, he kept trying to just make small little adjustments to get it to happen, but it kept failing, and so he gave up. And that's why he decided, well, I'm just going to do this for everybody now. I'll be the one to suffer to get everybody happy. And it's just like, no. You suffer because you're in your little world. Oh, okay. And I will continue.
I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is.
Did we call him an incel? He's purposely, you know, making himself celibate for the sake of others. No, because usually they're a little bit more bitter about it. He's not. He's skirting the line. He's skirting the line because he's self-imposing himself to be celibate, which is kind of the root definition of what an incel is. But usually they use that to make the excuse of obviously shitting on women that don't want to date them. In this case, he's doing it for the betterment of everyone.
But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable.
To gaining the power? Yes, I believe that is true. It was inevitable that he would have gained the power. It is inevitable that he uses it in this fashion. That's where I disagree.
This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create.
But not everybody's happy. I've already fought 2. I could have fought 2 more if I wasn't busy prepping for the end game. That's 4 people in total that were still not happy in your happy little world. And that's only in Japan. Imagine what would happen in the rest of the world.
So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
What do you mean?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you 2 gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
I mean,
Akechi.
Why are we surprised? I assumed that he, A, was already keeping an eye on us every day to make sure, or B, we already sent a text saying that he's on his way here. We're gonna go as soon as we're done here. So he was definitely gonna come.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you. Akechi-kun, this involves you too.
Please don't involve Akechi into this. Akechi and me?
What do these 2 have to do with...
The relationship you 2 share is very unusual.
What's he suggesting?
A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will.
I mean, there was a Super Sentai that had one half the Sentai team being thieves and the other half being police. I'm pretty sure that this is not uncommon. And I'm pretty sure that, let's even throw it back to, not so far back to Arsene, but at least to Lupin III, the Japanese, rendition of, let's call it, of Arsene Lupin, right? Lupin III. It's not like Zenigata doesn't, on occasion, work with Lupin when it calls for it. This is not unusual.
That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard!
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You 2 came to a deep understanding of one another, yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate.
You're not wrong, but then he came back and it looks like he didn't learn a goddamn thing, and that's why I'm so frustrated with him.
That's why I created a reality where you 2 could have a fresh start together.
Thanks, didn't ask.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying?
No wonder he's still an asshole. You made it so he didn't learn his goddamn lesson. You fucking bitch. I would have actually been happy to see him if he actually fucking survived. But no, you brought it back literally the Akechi that didn't learn a damn thing. And no wonder I've been so salty about his ass the entire time since he's been back. I was excited at first. I was like, yay, this is kind of cool. I'm okay with this. And then all of a sudden he's, you know, just an asshole like he used to be. And it's just like, oh, you couldn't make him better? All the more reason just to freaking do this.
I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage.
Like I said, granted, this is not to the writers because this is actually a good use of this lampshading of it, right? But like I said to the writers earlier about lampshading, you know, I forget what we were lampshading it before. But you lampshading, I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But that's exactly what you're doing, good sir. Yes, that's exactly why I'm salty. I felt like we might have had a cool thing going where it was almost not the same degree as the antagonism we had between Naoto and the investigation team in Persona 4, because they weren't as antagonistic, but Naoto was trying to chase us around in circles until she did what she did. And I was kind of hoping for that, but not on the same level. But the fact he's still a bitch is just like, god damn.
But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
I can't accept this reality, though.
And that matters how, exactly?
Thank you, Akechi.
Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
I would think that it might on yours, considering that literally if I do this, you're dead, but it wouldn't have an impact on my decision because I get to say, yes, Akechi was a better man than this. At least figured it. You figured that out?
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence.
Stop pretending like you're an actual freaking detective. Get out of here.
After I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again.
That does explain why the hell he just came out of nowhere just to say, I'll testify so that he doesn't have to turn himself in.
There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
Yeah, because he killed them, so.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun.
But you hope that it would dissuade me.
You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago.
That is such an... I know that was said, what was said in Japanese. It was that, and that makes sense to some degree in Japanese. But in English, that's super awkward. You would say, you heard what he said a moment ago, right? About, you know, how dangling his life, you would say it's something like that, not this.
If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you?
How many times do I have to say no before you accept it as my answer?
You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality.
So you're saying I'm the asshole? What the hell?
I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will.
That's not what he's saying. I know.
That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand.
See, but that's not what we were discussing when we were doing it, though.
Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
Forgot something.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question. Let's do this.
What question?
I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow. Just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
The only thing I find a little strange about this, but it's one of those things that gameplay story over what's going on. You would think that because he knows that there's going to be a calling card, because he knows all of this stuff, he could make it so that there's nothing there. Oh, okay. Whatever. You're not going to get anything because I'm not going to make anything appear. I'm not going to feel like I'm threatened. But maybe because he wants us to accept, he's willing to put himself on the line for that. So there's that. There's that explanation.
I'd like to speak with him.
My bed is already taken by somebody else. I don't need you there. Thank you.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself.
I really hope that Morgana went upstairs, because not because of my joke earlier, but just because I don't want him to go outside and freeze in the cold. I'd rather him be upstairs with the heater. Okay.
I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Okay, hold on. This is where I'm kind of like still a little salty. Stuck under their control for the rest of my days. What makes you think you're under their control? The world just exists the way it does. We just disagree with the way it exists. Sure.
Why wouldn't I be?
Right, you're an asshole. Got it.
Don't ask such stupid questions after all this time.
Then why are we even discussing this if you don't want me to ask a stupid question? Get out of here.
All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
Props. I like that line read. Like, what I hate about the character is the character. The voice actor has been shooting tens the entire time. I love the way he's playing this. And that line read is baller. Dude. I won't pull.
Then you already know what needs to be done. I want to hear you say it aloud.
Well, yeah, but does Maruki have any, like, let's say, any strings at that point to say, okay, you do this to make you happy, you do this to make you happy? It's just bringing him back to life is really all he did. That's kind of why Akechi has the free will to oppose him in the first place.
What do you intend to do? I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
Here's where the bad ending would come in. I mean, there's no way I'm taking a bad ending. Not at this point in the game. Nope.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it.
No, I'm kidding.
I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated.
Points. Him actually fighting against this, like, even if he's not actively being controlled, the history that he has with being manipulated means that he would have that kind of, like, psychological scarring to be like, look, because he has the chance to manipulate me, I'm not gonna let it happen. Okay, now we're playing ball. I like that.
Let's go back to our true reality.
You're not going back to anything. You're going back to the grave. Have fun with that. Oh, Second Awakening. What's Loki becoming? I didn't think this was going to happen, but fun times. I don't like Robin Hood. Loki was alright. What do we get out of this? Not bad.
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see.
I get the inspiration here. I get the inspiration. It's freaking Red Hood. Because it's Batman to some degree. Obviously from Robin Hood you got Robin, but it's Red Hood. Because it's, you know, Akechi in the way he is. More mercenary like. Doesn't play. Hereward? Okay. Name needs some work, but that's okay. I'm sure it's a reference to something that I'm not getting right now.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none.
If you make it all about that instead of you making your own way in life, then yeah, sure. Whatever.
We have to win this. No matter what.
I still disagree with Akechi. I still will do it anyway. I don't have this reservation about wanting to save Akechi that badly. I'd like to save Akechi if I could. But if the choice is stay in this reality and Akechi lives, or get out of this reality and Akechi dies, then I'm still going to get out of the reality. As far as like if I was in the same position as Ren. But his words make me sit there and go like, dude, you're overselling this. And I'm talking about like his position, not the acting. The acting's not being oversold. Acting is top notch. What do we get? Ingenious Rebellion Blade. Colossal damage to one foe. Highly effective, his foe is already down. I think at this point I would probably get rid of Riot Gun. Because we don't need an all foes thing here. I mean, it makes sense that he also has, you know, a second awakening, but it's just one of those things that, you know, whatever. Here. Yes, I counted everybody. We're good.
It's time. Our final battle.
I might. What?
Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling.
My ADD makes me forget exactly what I said 5 minutes ago. If you haven't already been able to tell. Goddamn. My train of thought leaves the station and I'm already over there, and you kind of referenced the train when it was still in the station. Oh boy. We'll find out.
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Do this.
Right.
Yeah, I won't need multi-attacks, yep.
It appears we're all ready.
Oh, I might. You're right in the sense of, what's it called? Because the Aldabaoth were not required, but it was helpful to have the multi-hit attacks. But that's why I left Megiddo Laon. I don't think... Yeah. But that's why I left I didn't want to overwrite Megiddo Laon with that one. I'd rather rewrite the gun one. Because if I had to plan out my team here, I'm going to have Violet, and probably start off, if I had to argue, with Yusuke and An, if only just so that we can get, you know, AoE heat, the heat riser, and then one charge just to throw off what we've got. Or I could play it safer. I don't know. I'd have to figure that out. I have other options though. Having the AoE gun is not an absolute necessity when I have other AoE options.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Find out, because here we go. So, who do we have in my party right now? Morgana, An, and Sumire. Morgana. Do I want to go with Yusuke, or do I want to wait out with Makoto? Ooh, actually, yeah. I will do that. I'll add Makoto, but then equipment, hold on. The accessories, hold on. He's got Ring of Greed. Gambler's Foresight. Yeah, let's put some of this stuff on there, but Ring of Greed. Just one more set here. Amps. Let me give him that. Morgana, no. Morgana. Let me... Life Aid. What does Life Aid do again? Morgana. Let me do that. I think Vanity. Envy. Koto has Ring of Lust. That's not as necessary anymore. At least not on her. Let's give her Ring of Vanity. Haru. Just so... Ring of Lust. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I did do... Oh, I see. There we go. Thank you. I missed the details part of it, but thanks. Here's all... Okay, Wings of Wisdom does that. Yeah, Vault Guardian. President's Insight does charge. Cheaper, not charge, but concentrate. Cheaper to concentrate. After battle, okay, that's useless right now. Yuji, we gave Retributioner. Miriam's Envy. Gets Agility. Give her Vault Guardian. Dual attack. Oh, oh, oh. Give the agility. This is charge. Yeah. Give him the charge. Give her Ring of Wrath. Vault Guardian. Yeah. Everybody has one of the rings. Outside of Ryuji, but I don't think Ring of Lust is going to help with him. Actually, if I'm running low on SP, which is unlikely with all the SP items I have, but I think I'll leave Retribution Mirror. Actually, let's give a catchy Ring of Lust. Give him the ability to heal a bit. It's more likely that I bring a catchy out for help than Ryuji, if I'm being honest. Vanity. Photo. I have 30. What do I have that has 40? Gordon's Baton? Oh, one of the DLC stuff. Alright. I mean, that's fine. The last battle, it should be... And I've been trying to avoid using the DLC stuff because it's technically OP, technically. But the, probably the accessories would be the least OP of all the stuff. I think the SP might be better. Let's look at stats then. Oof, I need to heal him considering. Holy moly, look at that. You're absolutely right. I almost should have put that on Ren instead. Granted, I have more, but I'd rather the SP charge, I think. Because Ryuji's gonna use more HP than SP. So let's heal him up real quick just to make sure that he's okay. There we go. 907! That's crazy! So this thing is OP as hell, but that's fine. For the final battle, I think it's worth it. And if it's only one of them using one of these things. Actually, I am curious. One last thing. XP. Money boost. Hide. Okay, flat. But also, all stats +3 on this thing. Okay. So probably the only one I would want to do is this one because all stats +3 and increase max SP by 20. Samurai Spirit. I have Samurai Spirit? I probably do, and I'm just not paying attention. Near top. Okay. We're at the top. Now we're just one by one. Great camera. I'm not blind, right? Maybe I applied it to somebody? Gauntlet. There it is. Oh, that's why. Gauntlet is what it was called. Samurai Spirit is the skill. That's what had happened. That makes sense, though. That's not a bad thing to do. I was looking at the name of the thing and not at the ability. Alright, so we're looking at this. Alright, I think this is as good as we're gonna get. And in fact, yes, you should. And let's just roll with this, and if we die... But Angelic Grace? What about Angelic Grace? I have it here. I have Angelic Grace built into this persona, so it should be okay. I've had a Satan here. And throw this together. Concentrate. Oh yeah, I have the single target Almighty that I can do here. Hold on. Oh, it's better than Angelic Grace. I don't think I'm gonna need to pull him out anytime soon. Okay. Actually, let's quickly... just to see if there's any fusions with the last couple things that I have, and then... yeah, I don't doubt it.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your new self. Did you change your... Let us train your personas. Releasing your persona?
But it did get something.
It seems to have gained a fair amount of power.
8 eyes?
Awaken your new performing a fusion. Which persona are you looking for?
Ishtar.
Do you wish to fuse this? Do
Oh,
you
then-
truly need this?
Where's your beard, man? I know this guy doesn't. Underrated Wild Thunderer. Okay, let's do something here. Let's
Make your
pick
selection.
a couple that I was thinking. I can get Cybele. I know.
Do you truly need this?
But I'm not going to be making use of these guys. You know?
Choose which skill to inherit.
Bloodline. Cosmic Flare. Those two I'm not going to make use of, so I might as well. I'm now afraid. I'm glad that I kind of removed the romance I had with Violet, if anything. Great Shower, Maraku, Rain Bless, Salvation. Basically a better Meteor Hana. Alright, so now I have at least another safety measure.
Did you change your mind? May luck be on your side.
Alright.
Indeed.
I think we're good there. Because I knew those two I wasn't going to make use of, so it made no sense to keep them.
I'll just add this.
Alright. And our starting lineup, I think, is good. Old Guardian. Bleeding Dry Brush. And Wings of Wisdom. Oh yeah, she doesn't have a healing thing anymore. I got rid of that for high energy. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's roll with this. Let's do this.
Let's go.
I see you made it.
What makes you think that I wouldn't be?
I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
It doesn't surprise me that this Eden. Look at all the apples here. Garden, yeah. And this.
Joker. Yes.
I saved downstairs. We got stairs, and he's just gonna show off by swinging his whole way up, isn't he? What the heck? Oh, he's gonna. You're not gonna swing the rest of the. Dude, you have plenty of other. Ow.
Oh, yeah!
Already, let's do it, Joker. Exercising more patience this time, alright? No way that's happening. Oh, but I think everything will be fine. It's basically the same as we always do. We're almost at the top. We're almost there. To the top. Oh my god, it's a drill. This is Gurren Lagann. Oh, look at how corrupt these ones are. And you think you're in the right?
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer.
We're sure of ourselves now.
That's good to hear. Now, let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed.
Goofy hat costume? What? Oh, the Pyro King.
However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition.
I hope you're listening to yourself because that sounds very bad to
I'm not
start.
holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
What makes you think that he wouldn't? What?
And I believe you called forth your power like this.
I would be okay with the mask if I'm being honest. It's the rest of it that I'm kind of like, what?
Persona.
Isn't this the first adult who's had a persona? No, if you not unless you're counting Persona, not counting Persona 2s. I mean, yeah.
Maruki really does have a persona.
He didn't rip off his mask. He's not doing it right. Go back and do it again.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal.
Wouldn't that also be my line to you?
It's time, Azathoth.
Azathoth, huh?
Our final battle has come.
Another eldritch horror name.
Persona guides me.
It shouldn't, though.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
No, you don't.
Guys, get ready.
Incoming. Do I take that at its word?
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Pinnacle of protection, distance, healing, Azathoth, and murder.
I'm not done.
Alright.
Persona!
Let me heat riser myself.
All right.
Get ready.
My energy.
So powerful.
Fair enough.
I'll use my persona.
Upgradeine. One reflected.
The persona protected him? His persona's definitely trouble.
No.
The opponent is strong. Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Guarding. Repels.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
So the weak one is the healing one. That's nice to know that she can destroy the healing one really easily. Baton pass.
It's your turn now. Let's dance.
Makogong.
Chance us, Ella. I messed up. The opponent is strong. This could be tough. Strong
Hell,
and impervious. The
no.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
And he's not taking anything because the persona's still.
Dance, persona.
Fair enough. Vault Guardian, just to make sure we're defended. You know, outside of Ren, who's got his or so. Capeless guard. Fair enough. Nope.
Persona.
That's just Megidolaong. That goes through everything.
Let's do this!
Blazing Hell. Double reflex, but that's fine. We should actually be able to block it back.
We've almost won! Pass the baton and switch attackers! You got it!
Here goes.
On to the next!
Persona.
Megidolaong.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona!
Great step for hopefully some more crits. Charge, okay. They're all back again.
Super move! Ultra charge!
Ah, we're charged again. Wonderful, I love this.
Persona.
Megidolaong.
Persona! This one! I'll use my persona!
It still works. Oh, healing off so that there's no healing going on.
This is our best shot.
Megidola.
Dance, persona!
Pogaong.
Let's finish this! Want Panther's help?
That was a lot of damage.
Persona.
Deep riser myself again.
Panther's in let's do this! Watch out!
Yeah, let's weaken him. After that, I think I'm gonna need the Meteorahan here to make sure that nobody dies.
Thank you so much! Thanks! Persona! How about
Could
this?
at least stay with the defense up.
I won't lose. It's time. You're mine.
Not bad.
We've only just begun.
More hands.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful! What was that just now?
Question. Now I know what you were talking about.
Persona!
Well then.
It can't do anything? Something's not right here.
Alrighty. At least it doesn't.
Let's go.
No personas that can do anything then.
Don't rush it.
That's not who I wanted to hit, but that's okay.
We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton, now!
No, we can't. And pass it to her, though.
Go ahead.
I'll handle this. Let's dance!
Does have. Oh. Oh, there it is.
This is my soul! It's no good!
Okay.
Persona!
That didn't help.
Work?
That sucks.
Shooting!
I'm afraid that this tentacle is gonna freaking feel it at this point. No, she has the. Twice in a row!
Takamaki-san, didn't you always want to protect your friend? Don't abandon such a pure dream when it's right in front of you.
No.
We're both going to keep living our lives on our own strength.
Unable to baton pass. Okay, I can deal with that though.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Persona! You're mine.
Get rid of it. Bringing Haru here.
Sorry,
But she has some gun. She has a gun technique on her that I can actually still do damage with.
Persona! Agnes! Persona! Feel my rage! Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Damage.
Joker, are you alright?
I hate the fact that they could take so many turns in a row.
It's time. All right.
Joker, your health is low! Watch out! How's this? Persona!
Mitarahan.
I'll return the favor. Very grateful.
That much. Sure. Oh, we got it. We're good.
You went right for its weakness. Go for it.
Yeah.
On to the next.
Let's go.
Right?
Support's on the way.
Persona!
Maybe go. Yeah, because then I can do damage to everything. Good. Let's check to see if Matsuyodyne hits something. Oh, sweet, a lot of them are weak to that. Wait, I thought the tentacle healing was weak to... That's... Okay.
Okay.
Do this. He's got to stay alive. That's the most important. All gone.
It's all you.
Sure.
On to the next.
Persona.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Noir doesn't have much help left.
Nijima-san, everyone has the right to wish for a happy family. You don't need to keep holding back your desires.
Which one is this one?
I'll fulfill my desire for a happy family with my own power.
Got it.
Noir's help. She needs help.
That was bad timing.
It's time. Let's go. There.
I'm okay. Mystify them, Lucy.
Here goes. Persona! You're mine.
Yeah, I got no heal. That's right, I'm blocking. I have the unable to cure. Otherwise, I would have already cured Noir. Yeah, no, for sure. But the issue is that it's blocked right now. So I can't do a damn thing. Does that count with... I assume it's going to count with SP items, right?
Persona!
What do I do here? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Ready, Joker.
I think I have a, He hasn't done any physical attack, so let's do this. Smile.
Too strong.
Oh, thank goodness she dodged. Phew. Because the other thing already got hit.
Calm down. Think it through. Not this one. That's not it. Come!
And that one.
I'm okay. Persona.
Oh, they change every so often. Okay. Nice to know. I know this is a lot, but this will help in the short term while because I'm not sure when he's going to start attacking stuff.
I'd run if I could. Persona.
I think at this point I am definitely against that wall, so let's do this. Hang it.
Shouldn't we run? This should help. Thank you so much.
Ugh, I needed that. Of course he's gonna do it twice, that's fine. Oh!
Let's go.
Right?
All right.
This should help.
Good.
I'll use my persona.
Something's here is weak. Actually, no, I'm gonna do my Freydine. That costs less MP.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
Con pass.
Use power. Sure. On to the next. Persona!
Make it alone.
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
It's going. It's just slow rolling. That's all.
Too slow.
Noir doesn't have much help left.
Okumura-san, stop tormenting yourself over your father's sins. I swear, I'll give you a world where you'll have every chance to succeed on your own right.
What are you doing now?
I'm going to do just that with my life. Pain and all.
Unable to guard. Okay. Concentrate. Well, a lot of them are weak to this, so let's hit it.
That's 3 enemies knocked down. Way to go, Noir. If you want yet.
Leave it alone.
Persona! Out of our way! Dance, Persona!
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up!
Persona!
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Persona!
Only 1 week, so I'll use her.
Persona! Time for this? Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll use my persona! Go, Agnes! That's one down! Go, Queen, go! It's yours,
Okay.
Annette!
Persona! Go down!
Let's dance! Encanta, Stella! Teamwork!
Sure.
Yet.
Persona!
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
You're mine.
Queen's in danger!
Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine.
I can't deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer.
Are you serious right now?
It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you.
Queen, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you. Support's on the way! Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Persona!
How many more turns do I have?
Next up.
Do I need to heat riser? I don't remember how many turns it's been.
Let's go. It's time.
I need to
Alright.
concentrate this.
Come! Mystify them, Lucy! That's 3 enemies knocked down. Way to go, Noir!
I can't pass. Actually, this is good for one thing.
Let's try! Persona!
This works out.
Persona!
Maybe around high.
I'll return the favor. Much obliged.
Let's make sure that he doesn't miss.
How about this? Look out!
Persona! There!
Mm-hmm.
I'll help on to the next. Persona! No holds barred. Persona! Here.
I'll have her do the heat riser so that he doesn't have to waste a turn on it.
Persona!
I'm gonna do this for defense, because I'm not sure what's coming next. That was a good call.
Nice, Joker. Just
Imagine that without the defense up. That would have been spicy.
Yoshizawa-san, that pain you're suffering, it must be impossible to move on. I want to save you from that awful life.
What's he doing now?
I am myself. I'll never forget that again.
No baton pass. That's actually not half bad.
Persona! Who's next?
Let me concentrate this turn.
Alright.
Persona! Lucy! That's 3 enemies knocked down. Way to go, Noir!
Oh, unable to baton pass. Boo.
Persona!
Alright, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Then I will do it one more time.
Mystify them, Lucy!
Not bad.
I'll use my persona! No holds barred! Dance, persona! Let's finish this! So scared!
Boo.
Noir doesn't have much health left! Violet, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Got to actually guard because I can't rely on Futaba again. I don't think it's gonna work.
She needs help.
Persona! You're
Mako
mine.
Gaong. Yeah, let's do this.
I'll try. On to the next. Persona! Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We need to run.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, nope, of course not. Okay,
Persona!
fair enough.
This should do.
Good enough.
Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality? Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Because not everybody's happy, you asshole. Okay, what are you blocking now? Okay, can't cure. Good thing I cured on the last turn. Happy. Good. Concentrate.
All right.
We need to run. Persona.
Nope.
What's my next move?
Thinking about it. Oh, can't cure. Okay. That includes that, I guess. I was hoping for that wouldn't count, but you know, we'll take what we can.
Queen knocks down 3 shadows. Let him have it.
Only one is weak. That's a we Mega Dolon.
Not bad.
Let's dance! How about this?
Just reestablish this. This isn't as bad as P3 Fest and boss so far.
How nice, Joker! Just at the last second. Can we really do this?
It's fine.
Oh.
Super move! Ultra charge!
Wait. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's nice. That's nice.
Using it.
Lucy!
Done.
We've almost won! Pass the baton and switch attackers! I'll leave it to me! On to the next! Persona! Enchantos, Ella! It's up to you! Get him!
Sona.
Mega Dolon.
Not bad.
That was good. I just hit it. Getting there.
Victory is ours!
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this.
Thank you for being very clear, game. I would have stayed up.
Won't fail. I can't fail. I understand the difficulty of accepting such a huge change, but that's nothing more than your fears controlling you.
I love how almost everything that he's throwing at us, I could throw back at him. That's nothing but he feels control. You're afraid of what would happen when there's pain in your life, so you're trying to remove it all.
Please.
What do we got? No baton pass, but I am going to take Navi's Tyrant Chaos.
Noir, your offense
go.
has been decreased! Persona! Mystify them, Lucy! That's 3 enemies knocked down! Way to go, Noir! Please do not
Here
forget!
goes. Come.
Sorry about that.
You're
Go long.
Persona! Agnes! Dance, Persona! How about this?
I don't trust it. I'm playing as defensive as I can. We've almost got this. Oh, here we go again.
Suffering and pain bring nothing to people except their ruin. Why would you force yourself into that? Just let me save you all. Just this once.
You stopping? Magic. Okay, that's fine. Ending anyway, so that you don't kill me. How bad is this?
Everyone, are you okay?
Still tight.
Healing up.
Persona! This isn't it.
He's got a charge ready to roll.
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! Lucy! Florida, keep it coming, Noir! I'm okay. It's your turn, ready to go! Persona! Ella! I can take this. Please, second
Sure.
baton pass.
Let's go. You're mine.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Let's go.
Yes, you can.
Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. Let's dance. This is my soul.
I was kind of hoping that she would take care of Azaroth there. Whatever, it's all good.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
All right.
Queen, be careful. I'm picking up. Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
This isn't it. Go
Let's see.
down.
Knocked them right
Got it.
off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Oh, because I'm... Well, because I can't pass anyway. Let me just do that for later.
Persona. Mystify them, Lucy. You can cover this. Allow me. On to the next. Dance, Persona. Ella. Persona. Agnes. Persona. Victory is ours.
Oh, I forgot. That's okay.
This for everyone. Are you okay?
That's why I got her the ultimate armor. She would have died otherwise.
Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality?
Not me.
Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Stop going around in circles with this bullshit. Unable to get...
Persona! You're mine.
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Go!
All right, on to the next. Go, Agnes. Come.
And let's, do this. Because that'll help with the fact that I can't heal this turn.
Azathoth!
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Persona! That's not right.
My turn.
Persona!
Let me heat rise for myself. Let me have her use last Soma we have.
I appreciate it. I'll return the favor. Persona! How's this?
Aww. I was kind of half hoping that it would have been Violet to finish it, but I guess Queen is good enough.
Azathoth.
I feel like Violet, at least theme-wise, makes more sense to be the one to finish him off.
Did I fail?
Is that?
The torch.
It's Maruki's treasure.
What is it, though? A torch?
The torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't.
See? Go back to Rumi again.
I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
That joke horn, whenever that happens, just kind of sucks all the... Ooh. I still like Rivers in the Desert better than that theme, if I have to be honest. Good on Mono to not roll over, because Mono's a little, you know. Oh, I was afraid that thing was going to roll over.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
That's the
Looks
problem
like
with it.
that isn't a concern.
Round two, right?
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Please give this up.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell?
He just... the treasure!
This is next level bullshit right now. We just proved to you everything, and you still stand up. You asshole.
Isn't that...
I don't think it's a coincidence that Azathoth's main body is like a cross. Again, he thinks he's a martyr. Cool sound effects though.
No, you can't be serious.
Maruki. He's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power, No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh! Persona guides me.
Alright, let's do this. At this point, I'm tired of him.
Refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon.
It made more sense in P3 and P4 that we got like a second phase-ish. This one's kind of like, okay, I'm done with this. Can we just get over it?
You're wrong.
It's probably because in P3 and P4, it wasn't a human we were fighting at the end of the day. It was, you know, a manifestation of human will. Whereas this is him taking control of that manifestation of human will for his own end, but it's still a human at the end of the day. So it's just like, oh my god, can you stop, please? We decide our own reality.
We refuse to let it end any other way, too.
Persona! Let's go.
Where are we? Start.
Never mind.
Heat riser.
Persona!
Only one target.
How's this?
Not bad.
Persona! Take that!
Comic flare.
Persona! How about this?
Making sure that we don't get hit really hard. Hey, perfect timing.
Persona!
Okay.
Persona! Shall we?
I won't lose!
Persona! Out of our way!
Not bad.
Let's dance! Let's finish this!
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength. Come!
Backbite.
Go down!
I don't know if she's gonna be that useful anymore. Let's actually pop out for a catchy so he can use debilitate.
To the back line!
I'm on it.
I'll use my persona!
And I'll heal up this turn.
Thank you so much!
No time for thanks.
That's the only time I think that no time for thanks makes any kind of sense.
How about this?
You'll regret that. Persona!
Still has heat.
Maria! All right.
Gotta heal.
Later.
That should do.
Persona! Let's go.
Make sure he doesn't die.
Nice timing.
Persona! Victory is ours!
Not bad. Let's go. Ravage them! Feel my power!
Not down, but
I'll use my persona!
sure he doesn't get hit anymore. At least not dead.
Dance, persona!
Not bad.
Rook is looking this way.
Persona!
Concentrate.
Right. I'll break them.
Please.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Let's dance! How about this?
Start to fall off. See, let's do. Yeah, perfect timing.
Next up. Persona. Maria. Persona.
What's the holdup? That should
Falling
do it.
off. Hit again.
I'll use my persona!
Actually, let's see.
Ready, Joker.
Good thing we're prepared. Dance, Persona! Victory is ours!
On my healer to still have SP to be able to heal.
Come. There. Not bad. Feel my power. Persona!
Persona!
Actually,
Feel my rage! Let's dance!
Persona! Go down. Not bad. Persona!
Persona!
I still can't do it.
again, Queen finishes it off.
Before my
Jesus.
eyes.
Please give up now. I already went through 2 phases of this. Yes.
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you?
Well, yeah, because he's you.
Of course you do.
He's another face of you. You're an idiot.
After all.
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now, we die.
Yet you hesitated to explain to them instead of going out. Oh, great. Phase 3.
I'm all yours. Use me. however you want. Now, show
Phrasing?
us the reality.
Phrasing.
The
Lots of
reality
phrasing.
we wish for. I am thou, and
I would have preferred it the other way around. That this was like the boss before and Yaldabaoth was the last one. But I could deal with Yaldabaoth being a, you know, dick in the mud because of the fact that he's basically representation of human will, where, or, well, not will, but, you know.
This power is the source and the destination.
You sounded like Yaldabaoth, dude.
I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality.
That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
It's time.
So what's my, Oh. I guess we just do.
All right.
Persona! Let's go.
At least all our MP or SP got recharged, because oh my goodness gracious, that would have sucked. Who's this? This is bro.
That should
Facilitate.
Persona! How about
Make
this?
sure we don't die, and we just got hit by a lot of damage. Granted, that was story damage, but whatever. We do what we need to do to get this done. Charge again. Concentrate.
Persona! No
Oh,
holds
and
barred!
flare. Killing blade. Go down.
Is ours.
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just
Please,
hang in there for
Futaba.
a few more seconds.
Persona! Ravage them!
What?
What? It's not working at all. I'll use
What the hell just happened?
Prepare yourself. No good. Joker, try.
Oh, then we do that.
What? Nothing works? Firing!
Maybe not. Let's go. Maria! All right.
I'll return the favor.
I'm just gonna guard because it's clearly obvious that I can't do anything.
The time to end such strife is at hand.
I'm gonna be the only one. Luckily, I have the most amount of XP, HP, plus I have, you know, the strongest defense.
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
Oh. Thank goodness, that was a little longer than I would have liked.
Weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do. If I run now, I know I'll regret it. We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be.
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle, how does it look? Perfect. His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%. Go for it. Finish this, Joker.
Hell yeah! Like the fight, the second and third boss fights I could do without, but this is still worth. Like if this could have been just the whole setup, maybe just have the third and be done. Oh.
Checkmate.
No, that's Queen's move. That's Queen's move that I never got to use because it's AoE freaking debilitate and it's not really useful. Especially not at the SP cost that it is. At a cheap cost it would have been fine, but... Mine.
Why? I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
It's almost like you were chasing a dream and it failed, and you have to either find a new dream or work in a different way to have that dream come to fruition. Huh. Like the one question he had. You're the one denying reality.
You mean I'm running away from it all?
This is why lawyers have lawyers and therapists have therapists. They sometimes are so myopic in their vision, they don't think about what they need.
You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that?
Turning your back on the original reality, if you're the only one suffering for turning your back on that reality, that's fine-ish. Really shouldn't be, but it's okay in the short term. But when you drag everybody else down with you, that's when there's a harm. You're harming everybody else because you don't want to face what's truth about it.
When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that.
You're right, but you're the one who wants to escape. Nobody else is asking for that right now. At least not the kind of escape that you're bringing.
In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible.
Fair enough.
No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you keep going. Joe knows this. I know he's not here right now, but Joe knows this. It is a phrase that is uttered in Ruby, the series Ruby RWBY, so often because it was, I'll call it a catchphrase of its brainchild, the brain father, I should call him, Monty Ohm. keep moving forward. You fail, fine, you keep moving forward. You messed up, fine, you keep moving forward. Doesn't matter. So long as you keep moving forward, you're always going to be improving. It doesn't matter what comes your way. It's damaging, it hurts, it's painful, but you keep moving forward. As I said with something a little bit simpler, being brave is not the absence of fear, but being able to act in spite of it. It's the same here. The strength of will does not mean that you don't feel pain, that you don't feel this overwhelming feeling of powerlessness, but it's the fact that you're just like, nah, it doesn't matter, I'm gonna move forward regardless. Even then, you keep going.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki.
This is what I like. Again, if there's one thing I like about this guy as the final boss, is that he's a good final boss in that he's not wrong like the other ones were. The other two final bosses of the Golden and Fest were absolutely wrong in their estimations of humanity. He's not. He's just misguided. But that's what makes it frustrating to have to fight him 3 times.
Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me, and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Oh, this is an anime cutscene.
The palace is collapsing! Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry!
Mona-chan, what are you?
I hear him struggling.
This is no time to act tough! Whoever said it was an act!
Go for it, Mona!
Mona-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
Hell yeah! The cat cop. How did they all fit in that, by the way? That looks way too tight.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it!
Oh, they are
I
tight.
didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
You guys needed some space. I gave it to you. It was far too jam-packed in there. I needed to kind of spread out a bit. Are you fucking serious? Even Yaldabaoth didn't have this much. Nix, Yaldabaoth, freaking not Amaterasu, but Izanami. None of them were this shitty about this. What the fuck? I'm tired of his ass. I know that this is probably closer to the true end of Fest there, with us facing down Nix, but
sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of.
So...
I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again.
Yes, you would. Now, let's get to the point.
So
what is this?
This is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been
What?
holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
Hmm? As long as it's not fighting you for a different reason, I suppose. Like you're trying to stop and do it again.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore.
Fair enough.
Let's begin.
You know, if you were a more imposing figure at this knockout, drag out, punch to the death. A change of pace.
Everything! So why?
Why are we pulling punches?
Why, Rumi?
This is what I was kind of expecting from the last fight, so this is okay.
Reality where
'Cause this is like a storyline thing still.
no one suffers.
Did he just backhand me? That bitch! At some point your glasses gotta break, dude. For that floor to break. That was kind of a bad, honest. I get it, it was like a cathartic scream, but his movements were like too much. Voice actor killed it though. The entire thing.
I'm done. I get it now.
Now?
All thanks to you.
I thought you said you got it before. You just wanted to get this all knocked out. Good cast, Joker.
Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
Vision. Going back together.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
Get to the chopper!
So bright.
Good way to not have to animate that though. Hey. Can I walk out of the prison cell for once?
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
It ought to be?
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police.
Ah, this part.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else. Stop.
Yeah, that part we got. What happens to Akechi?
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
No, I'm still sure.
I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Take back the future! Back to the future! Okay, we already got that. 2, 3, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be?
That's super awkward. Could you just... Maybe you just go... where could they be? Mona, Akechi-kun. And then have the thing. Jesus. I'm gonna pull a Ryuji right now, aren't I?
We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here.
We should work all of this out somewhere else.
Okay.
You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
That's a long ways away from here.
Samire, let's go!
Oh, right.
Because they didn't know that Akechi was gonna go back to being dead again.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
That one, at least, while awkward, is not as awkward as the first one.
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
Yeah, heavy, this is good.
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
It might feel like that to them because they wouldn't have known.
These unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police?
How did you know that? That was just a conversation I had specifically with your sister.
Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
Maybe because they figured that out.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom.
All right, Morgana was gone too.
Did
That's
someone say my name?
fuck you, Morgana. Stop doing that.
This again? Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
I'm with Futaba on this one.
How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
Yep.
So he's
I give him credit for that.
And
even that asshole version of him.
I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but this truly is a harsh reality.
Not that bad. Akechi maybe. Especially since we kind of felt a lot for him at the end of his story there. But I'm alive. I'm just in juvie.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so, I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there?
I
Great
remember
question.
Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
What evidence are you gonna have
No matter what it
that
takes.
proves that I'm not the Phantom Thief leader that I clearly was? I'm confused.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every
I know this is
viable
getting really
solution.
late, but I want to get this done.
Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san.
That was on.
Could we try getting their help as well? That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him. No matter what.
Talking with Han? Give my regards to Chiho-san.
I already told you there was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime.
The Trex's point, Soji bro! Out for the win!
I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
Let's go, Soji bro!
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
We get to see everybody.
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police.
I know that she probably would have this strong whatever, but I'm sure that there are other teachers here that outrank her, including the vice principal. Why is she allowed to claim this in particular?
You'll all agree with me, correct?
She's gonna stand up.
What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Good job, Kawakami. That's it. Nice. I love it. Dude, I'm smiling so wide right now. I love this.
Please, I beg of you, please help me collect enough signatures.
Mishima!
I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy.
He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help.
I'm smiling so hard. It's so great.
With me? Please.
This works so well. Like, my frustration with the last battles of how long they were, and they were kind of a pain because they weren't overly difficult. I'm on normal mode, so not being overly difficult is fine. They're just kind of like an annoyance. Like the first battle I was okay with. Second one, it's like, okay, round 2, but whatever, we're going. The third one, I was like, can we stop with this? And luckily that was it. But if this is the end result, and my smiling ear to ear, I love this. I want to see this with everyone.
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who'd cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
I'm so glad I got Oya. I was like, hers was the one I was kind of like, the most about. But hers, she's probably got the most amount of power to do something about this outside of the politician that I didn't get to do.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
This one is a little awkward. Fine.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break.
Now we're gonna get our team members.
Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork.
Nice job, coach!
I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info.
Yes!
If I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Damn right it is.
Thank you so much, Coach.
Why am I back here again? The metaverse is dead. Right? Also, why do I have my own clothes when I'm in gym?
Of the heart, only to be imprisoned in reality.
Yes, we established this last time we talked.
What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own.
Which is exactly kind of what Maruki was doing, or at least in his own mind.
However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world.
That
It
took
is the
forever to
power
get
for
by
an
comparison to
individual to stand on
before.
their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Despite the fact that you only met me for like all of a month or 2. love the Velvet Room theme. Hi, Sai.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have 2 great pieces of news for you today.
And what's the bad piece of news that you're gonna tell me afterward?
First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
Glad to hear that.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Really?
That's right. Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man.
First sentence doesn't necessarily preclude the second.
The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
You made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career.
What?
I feel like you even taught me how to live.
We were meant to live for so much more. You're exaggerating.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
What do you want to know?
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this.
Ooh, secrets from your sister, huh?
But I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me.
Nice. Turning into Phoenix Wright.
Makoto helped show me that as well.
Or Naruhodo Ryuji.
Once the Shido case is
Depending on,
settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer.
She is becoming Naruhodo Ryuji! The fuck? Well, actually, technically closer to Edward, right? Miles Edward, which is Mitsurugi. I forget his first name.
I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Not dating your sister, so no. Not this time. Recognize that car.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez.
Kept you waiting,
To
man.
be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick.
Told you, bro. You know that it didn't matter whether or not Futaba was complaining about it. You would come to pick me up anyway. He just pestered you on top of the fact that you wanted to go.
Moving at all. Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
I was about to say, deja vu. Oh, yeah.
It's almost been a whole year since then.
We're about 2 months away from being a whole year.
Looking back, it was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself.
Yeah, you were.
And soon you're gonna be.
Oh no.
Made some great friends here. You better thank them when we get back, alright?
Hell yeah. No kidding. Really necessary. Have that middle break for this. I suppose it was us talking to stuff. Can't go inside, it's closed. Where'd you park? Where's the hoppers?
Woohoo! Namaste!
I know that there's curry here, but what?
Whoa.
You did it!
It
I
has
did
been
it.
a while.
I did nothing.
Not bad. You look fine.
I did nothing.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
I'm up.
All right, so let's grab a table.
Plenty of open ones.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
No, I'm pretty sure we're all caught up.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished
Ah,
with
yeah,
practice
okay.
and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late. Senpai.
Hi.
Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Good.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just
I haven't
us.
heard prison being called a clink in a long
Everyone who
time.
believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
No, I'm gonna give him credit where credit's due. He saved me.
Right back at ya.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul.
Really is.
So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian?
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though.
Curry?
Boss
Hell
is all
yeah.
getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and that wasn't you?
Huh?
Sorry about that.
Never mind.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just to hang in there.
Oh yeah. Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from boss, you're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago.
Blame Ryuji. He brought the mood down.
How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
Never been a delinquent.
Really? Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
I know you're just probably just poking at him, but still.
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
He's been without for the entire game. Fair enough.
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
I blame you.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
Fair enough.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
I've tried, boss. I promise you I've tried.
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
What?
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Utama's on board with freaking... Wow. Oh, it's 13th. That means tomorrow's Valentine's Day. This home is what you make of it. Even this banner place of all things. Hey, take care of me like this back at home, okay?
But seriously.
So, I wanted to ask you something. Remember at the tail end of Maruki's palace when I was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right? Sure it wasn't. You fell.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought so. But I still can't figure out how that was possible in the first place. This is just theory, but... Don't you still have that star Jose gave you?
Oh!
Hey, it's... It was shining the last time you looked at it, right? Or it really was the effect of the star. Oh, of course it was. Now that I think about it, there's no other way the idea of a cat converting to a helicopter is suddenly common cognition. Well, we're through with the metaverse, and it only happened in the most extreme emergencies. So I have a feeling that won't be happening again anytime soon. Party's not over. Tomorrow's gonna be the real one. I have a gift too. Let's meet just the two of us. Ooh, it actually select like no matter who you dated, that don't respond to your date. Really? Spend some time. Sure. Yay! I'll be invading your place tomorrow then. Time to make a tree. Time to make like a tree. Never change, do you?
Let's go to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
Ooh. Ooh. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. So boring. I don't care if it's just courtesy. I want chocolate. Well, you're giving him chocolate? Watch where you're going, old man. It's about Valentine's Day anyway. All Singles Awareness Day. Remember?
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Yo,
Sojiro, I need you to get out.
Still working?
You didn't even bring me anything. Well, don't get wrapped up in the mood, you hear?
No promises. Oh my god, Morgana just lived like freaking Futaba!
That Mona.
Make you some coffee.
Okay. Jeez, I don't know if it's because it's been a while, but I'm all self-conscious.
You're adorable.
Shut up! And hey, I gotta say something. I was so freaking scared when I found out you were gone. Like, actually serious freak-out panic attack scared. You get
My
one
bad.
point of forgiveness.
Only one? But I give 2 words. Can I get 2? Please?
Sorry, but as your teammate and, your girlfriend, I gotta ask. From now on, don't shut me out. Let me help when things get hard. So yeah,
Phrasing?
that's all the mushy stuff out of the way.
It's Valentine's Day. It's all mushy stuff.
Okay. Next up, we got... chocolates! 'Cause, you know, Valentine's Day, it's a thing.
You have to make it look like Mona. Put in a lot of work.
Kind of? Maybe a little. But I don't know if they're actually any good.
Didn't taste test. Having flashbacks. Very. Peanut butter.
I guess we're back in the canon reality, huh?
I love it.
Still, I think it was probably the right decision. It's still hard sometimes, but I'm making progress.
I'll be cheering you on.
Thanks. I'm gonna beat this. Hey, can we sit? Together, I mean? You're going home next month, huh?
Hmm. I don't want to beat apart.
Yeah, same here.
I would hope so.
But it's not like I'm gonna stop you. This is just me thinking out loud, but I only
Like I do all the
wanted one
time.
thing when I joined the Phantom Thieves. To find out why my mom died. But now, I've got one more person to help. Not even as a Phantom Thief either. It's not about rescuing him. It's about doing all I can to make him happy.
Who?
Probably some chump. I'm counting on you, okay?
To do what? I'm just gonna be going home. Definitely phrasing on this one. Phrasing.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Oh, hi, Sai.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Hey, Choco! Yeah. What do you mean no obligation? That is literally obligation
I want to
chocolate.
express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
It's fine. I got better chocolate yesterday from not your sister. No, thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
A gorgeous lady last night dropped by to do just that and more.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special.
I'm
I
curious.
should really be going anyway. Sorry to
If
impose.
I had nothing, could I pick up Sai at that point?
And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course.
You have no debt
Chocolate
with me.
isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Oh! I heard they finally turned you loose. I'm glad you're doing okay.
I guess we're running into everybody today.
Expected at least a phone call, though.
Not dating. No. I gave 2 words to Futaba, she gets 1.
Anyhow, you're free, and that's worth celebrating.
Why did I get a Giri Choco the next day? Didn't I gotten some Giri Choco the first day?
I was hoping I'd get a chance to hand this over, so this is good timing. You know how it was Valentine's Day yesterday?
What a treat.
It's just a token of my appreciation, so don't go feeling guilty about not getting me anything. How about you consider it a sign of trust from one comrade to another? See ya!
Randy's, I think, taller than most of the girls. Period.
Morning! We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh,
Nope.
yeah. This is for you.
So much Giri Choco!
I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate.
As friends.
As
First,
friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
if I get to tease anybody, I'm gonna tease definitely Sumire. And possibly Mako. Oh, speak of the devil.
Great timing. I was just headed to your classroom.
Why?
Take this.
Giri Choco!
It's chocolate. Think of it as a token of appreciation for all you do for us.
I'll be sure to repay you for all your tactical stuff.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be a big deal. See you again soon, okay?
Oh, Senpai. Sorry, I didn't mean to ambush you like this. But this is yours, if you want it.
Giri Choco.
A token of my appreciation and respect. Well, when I put it like that, it sounds a bit too intense.
I'll gladly take it.
Oh, please, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal at all. I just wanted to show you I really appreciate you putting up with me, and I hope that doesn't change.
Hello. I'm glad I caught you. I wanted to give you this. I thought it'd be best to wait until today. After all, if you got one from someone special, I wouldn't want to intrude.
More evidence that, at least in the base Persona 5, where Sumire doesn't exist, she's probably the main love interest because she's still crushing on us so hard by this point.
You always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return.
Sure, can I have this?
Of course. We should get coffee again sometime too. Just let me know when you're free.
Daisuki. Minna daisuki. Doto? The second half, I'm not sure what that is. Doto.
Oh, I'm glad I got to see you. I'm relieved you're safe. On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion.
What are you doing here?
Apparently these days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return, and express my gratitude.
Gladly take.
I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
I'm done with Shogi. Never again.
Hello there.
Ah, hey,
I
Chihaya.
knew you'd be here.
Did you see it in the cards?
I don't mean I've been watching you. I just read your fortune. Now that that's cleared up, please take this. It's to celebrate your freedom, and to say thanks for everything you do.
I'll gladly take it.
If you ever need my power again, all you have to do is ask. I'll always be happy to help you.
For the charge of 5,000 yen. We're in agreement here. Oh, hey! Wait, I didn't get one from Kawakami, though. Bitch. She's coming.
I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this. Figured you deserved a little appreciation.
I couldn't tease the two that I wanted to tease. That's friends. This one I'll take because
Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds
looks like
you've
that
been
would have been
through
the
a lot.
answer regardless.
It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to. See you later then.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store? I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Oh, were you working? Sorry to distract you.
Then what are you doing here
I thought I'd
otherwise?
stop by on the way home from work. Partly so I could give you this.
Yay!
You've done so much for me after all. I wanted to say thanks.
Highly accept.
Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, right. I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff. If you're still having trouble with any of it, you can always ask me, okay? I'm your teacher. That's my job. Anyway, I'll see
Finally.
you at school.
Oh, God, he's so cute. Why do all the girls have to be so nice? Oh, right there. All right. I don't even have a chance to save after
Sure you
roll
want me
through.
hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this.
You owe something to boss?
I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future.
You get a choice in that? Wouldn't your parents be the one more to decide that?
Now, I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility. Get my knee fixed up while going to school.
That's actually cool. I like that idea.
The earliest? Oh, this is gonna kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
Very sudden.
Actually, I've got some news too.
They're all moving away, aren't they? They're all moving to where I'm going, aren't they? They're just following me wherever I go. God, I have so many stalkers.
I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term.
Oh, never mind. In her case, it's very clear that it's not happening.
I've been wondering
Studying
what
abroad.
would be the smartest move for my career. So,
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month.
Makes sense. They're both third year, so that means they're graduating and with college not being required.
In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
Futaba.
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April.
He's a year behind, but that's...
First high school, then college. Then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
In the case of Futaba, is that she's not moving anywhere. She's going to high school.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
Always be connected.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Yep.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thief's beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
Oh, right, she found that on the floor.
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace.
This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet. This is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Will
We
you
agreed.
hold on to this?
I don't know what I'd do with it, but sure, I can hold on to it. Oh, what a shame, it spontaneously
We've all gotta
combusted.
keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you. Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
That's not what he said!
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Everyone eat
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Great, Chief! Aren't we lucky?
Sushi!
Read from the Ryuji. Sushi! Oh, so good. This is so good. I love this ending, though. Sorry for messaging you so late. Wanted to send you this picture from our first shrine visit of the year. That's cute. That takes me back. You know, it's already been 2 months. I've got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It really makes me realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. Now you're Sumire. That's right. I'm not gonna run away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I want you to see. Ooh, very pretty. Kind of embarrassing, but this photo is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training is tough, and it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward with my life. I'll support you. When you tell me these things, I feel like I could take on the whole world. I'll make our dream come true, and I'll do it as myself, not as Kasumi. I'll climb all the way to the top of the gymnastics world. So, you keep watching over me until then? Of course. Gosh, I'm tearing up for some reason. I'm falling apart at the slightest thing. I guess that means I really am back to being Sumire, huh? Oh, my break's over. I'll have to get back to training. Talk to you later. We finish soon, please. It's already 2 o'clock in the morning. Ah, the day before. Day before White Day. That's what I was expecting.
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right?
Shit, I have to get something for Futaba.
You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
I do.
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless.
Can't I be a little of both?
Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
This is like the only time ever in the history of the universe that a dad will give the boyfriend tips on dating his daughter. Better take notes. That'd be great.
Whoa. The chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
You're never gonna make use of him.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it.
I don't know if you'd want to go there.
Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. But it's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Any way around that?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
Hell yeah!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
I have to. I have to know. Give her what?
Weren't you listening? I'm talking about the flowers.
Oh, I skipped ahead to the Love Hotel. I'm sorry.
You need that surprise gift. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you.
Yokai! Yokai shimashita!
On that note, I'm going home.
You should start prepping right away.
Where am I gonna buy flowers?
Don't waste the chief's...
Glacia's gotta have something.
Let's see. The reservation comes first.
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make...
Table for two on the 14th?
I'm sorry, sir, but...
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry.
Ojiro Sakura told me to call.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's?
I am.
Apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang. The chief has serious clout.
Damn, he does.
I ask your...
Okay. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's gonna be busy tomorrow.
Yep. This is exciting. This is what I was kind of waiting for.
The day. Think there was a floor.
Yep. Raplacia, let's go. I remember the name. Raplacia! Can I get an employee discount?
Oh, what brings you here today?
I'm here for a surprise present.
Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible, okay?
Hold on. Let me cover this one. I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Good luck!
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right? Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along.
You better not. Get the hell out of here, dude. I'm gonna invite Futaba. Who else?
Hey, you. What's going on?
Don't call me you. I'm boyfriend. Where's Shinagawa?
Okay, I guess. Are you out right now? Could you come get... never mind. I can meet up with you there. Alrighty, see ya.
Interesting. Oh, this looks so sweet.
A big crowd of people just stresses me out. But a big school of fish is weirdly pretty. But man, an aquarium date? Classic move. I guess we gotta do all that other coupley stuff too. What? Do I have to spell it out? Couple stuff. Holding hands in the dark or cuddling up by the wall. Never mind. Even talking about it is getting me embarrassed. So, is this payback? For Valentine's Day, I mean?
Of course.
Wow, you're so mature. I'm really, really happy. Okay, I think we 100%ed the fish zone. Are you hungry? Maybe we could get some food on the way home.
That's a place.
Oh, whoa. Lead the way, I guess. Ugh, this place is like 5 times fancier than I was expecting. Are we gonna be okay? What if I use the wrong fork? Are they gonna kick me out?
That eat too much?
It's kicking in pretty bad, but it doesn't control me. You went to all this trouble, and you even made reservations, so I can beat this. I'm not gonna let it ruin me having a good time. I'm over here freaking out. Meanwhile, you look mature enough to own the place. Even when we just walked in, you were really calm. Even cooler than usual.
Probably because I'm trying to hide it so much. Making me blush.
You can't blush, or I'll blush. Oh, jeez. I'll be back in a sec.
Got a powder your nose?
Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are we facing like?
We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
What? Whoa.
Dude, Sojiro got us this. This is gorgeous.
Huh? Thank you. Wow. Wow, okay. Everything's cool. I'm just kinda in shock.
As long as it's more shock and not anxiety, we're good. Surprise.
I can't handle surprises, but this one made me happy. You're so incredible. Like, it blows my mind that you're so selfless. You only go all out when it comes to helping other people. Even this. You put all this together for me, right? Maybe one day, I can be like that.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. You're not a phantom thief anymore. But I guess you've still got a knack for stealing hearts.
Oh, stop. Feeling?
'Cause, you stole mine.
I knew it.
God, that was the cheesiest. Whoa, forget I said anything.
No, that was so adorable.
Hey, can we hang out a little longer?
We haven't even eaten yet.
I don't want to go home yet.
One time ever that a dad lets you date his daughter and gives you tips on it.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave.
Okay.
Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
Futaba. That's what I have to say to you before.
Good news. Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, like, I did it, right? I fulfilled the promise to go to high school?
I'll think about a reward.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. If you need ideas, there's always a year's supply of instant ramen. Well, I'll leave it up to you.
It's something a little bit. Never mind.
If I'm being
We're moving
honest,
on.
I'm actually really nervous about it. I don't know if I can make friends. This is way out of my comfort zone. Everything I think about's giving me anxiety. But I know I can't stay in my room forever. And that's way more important. And I want to get into college, major in real cognitive science. Like my mom. And Dr. Maruki. For now, I'll give up my notebook. And that reward. The one where I don't have to leave you, I mean. And when I make my dream come true one day, when I've earned it, I'll take them both back. So, you better not cry. I won't, and you won't, and we're both gonna be just fine.
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow.
No,
Just remember
never
to pack
again.
once you get back here. I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
I want to have an excuse to come back.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway.
Never.
Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going.
Because we're not going to have another chance to do this. Technically Friday we do, but I'll knock it all out.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right?
Still trying to catch me?
Right. I'm taking you in. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part.
You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this.
It's dangerous to go
Whenever you
alone.
need
Take
help,
this.
I'll be on your side. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system.
Takemi!
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right? Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine.
You smile now.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this. You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
Got all that done. Next up, go up to yeah, Shinjuku. Ah, Lavenza.
So, you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
Hopefully somewhere better than this. Care to join me?
Now, I don't know about that. To accompany a trickster on so twisting and winding a path, I fear I'd soon be outpaced.
I'd say go talk to Elizabeth, because she's wandering around trying to figure out how to rescue Dorkun.
I have have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow
Ew.
me to grant you a parting gift. Not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey. You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits.
They have?
However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster.
Can I talk to Eeyore? Okay. Next up.
Oh, it's exactly as the card said. You came to visit me. In your current state, you should be fine.
Here's my fortune.
Yes, I was worried about you. So, I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately, even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it? But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings. Here, this card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm. An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction you've always had. You are never one to fear the future. That's how you manage to bring joy to any fate. I'm sure we'll meet again. Though, that's not based on any augury. Just a personal wish.
This is such a good end. I love this.
Oh, honey.
Do you have ESP?
I mean, I just talked to a fortune teller, so maybe.
I'm surprised you knew where I was. Are you here to say goodbye?
Thank you.
That's my line. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared. By the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding? It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on though, I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. You're going home, not turning over a new leaf. I'll be keeping an ear out for your next adventure, okay? I promise, I'll tell your story to the world.
Up. Guess next up. Oh, Mishima's out there. I was about to say, what the heck?
Oh, so you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
What's the title?
Huh? Well, I haven't really gotten to that. I've been too busy actually writing it. But when I need one, I'll definitely be consulting the ex-Phantom Thieves themselves. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So we should sit down and talk about them sometime. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Everybody, because I'm only able to talk to the people I completed their social link.
Oh, you came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth,
I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well.
What cheering you on?
Thank you very much. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege. But I suppose a knight can't remain idle for too long. His presence is still needed elsewhere, I take it? If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure. From one player to another, I have a parting gift for you.
I figured it was gonna be a shogi piece.
The lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again.
Up. Shibuya. This is starting the underground walkway because that's these kids.
Ah, that's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways.
One hell of a year.
That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift.
Damn! Where am I storing that, by the way?
Now, my canvas is still blank. It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own. Your life is no worse for its own
There's no
scars.
mistakes, only happy accidents.
Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
Wonderful. Up. Underground Mall. That's where On is.
Oh, did you come here for souvenirs? I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. But we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet.
See each other.
Yeah, totally. It's not like we're all leaving forever. I mean, we still have the group chat. I'll still be messaging you all, and you gotta respond. By the
Maybe
way,
feel like it.
a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter though. So you watch out for me.
I would assume the arcade is next. Yeah, there's Ryuji.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away.
You too.
Again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time.
Seriously, man, come on. Be sure to come by.
Don't even have to ask. I was already gonna do that. Spring break is gonna be boring as hell anyway. Wait a sec. Your hometown isn't near the countryside, is it? I was just thinking it'd be great to run and train somewhere out where it's all big, naturey open space. Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running. And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though.
Who's outside there? Somebody's outside. Oh, Haru's here.
Oh, it's a little strange meeting here. That reminds me, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college.
So you're going for your dream.
Indeed. It's an early step, but nevertheless an important one. I can only imagine it'll be difficult. I'll have to balance my studies and managing the company. But it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. By the way, I tried making something for you. I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I want to live up to my grandfather's reputation after all, and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming place for everyone. Once it opens, we should all meet up there, just like our days at LeBlanc.
Right? Use this as my guidance at this point. Okay, Chome. I guess I'll start at the platform. There's Makoto.
Oh, what a coincidence. I was just getting some of my college enrollment papers ready. Soon enough, I'll be living on my own too. New beginnings for both of us, I suppose.
I'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. You'd better take care of yourself back home too.
Nope.
My sister and I are actually going to look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. Nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. If I'd never met you and stayed a simple honor student, I'd never realized I had that choice. So,
Gucci calculator. That's adorable.
help me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. We fought back together, so it seems only fair you keep it. I want you to know that you're an irreplaceable comrade to me. Always have been, always will be.
Who's at the gate? Kawakami!
Oh, what a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay?
No. I'll work hard.
You are preparing for your entrance exams after all.
Don't remind
Let me know if
me.
there's anything you need, okay?
Why?
This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it.
We're not dating.
I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you.
Unlimited
It sounds like
service?
a setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life. You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master. I can make up for all the times I distance myself from my students. I'll help anyone who needs it. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste.
Everybody? I think so. More marks, so I guess I'll go home.
Are you really sure? Let's go.
You're making me feel like I'm forgetting somebody, but there's no more marks on the map. Where am I supposed to go? See nothing here. Already checked Shinjuku. Oh. Oh, Eastside Park. Who am I seeing here? Ah, this yeesh.
Right here. Thanks a bunch. What do you want?
I think that's everybody at this point. Honestly, it's
Hey,
late.
I actually have a present for you too. Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
I think I've talked to everybody, and it's really late.
You finished saying your goodbyes?
For the most part.
Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Of course.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
Close enough.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too.
I wonder if she's this sad about it if you're not dating her. I could find out, but we'll do it another day.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, 7-hour stream, man. It is nearly 3 in the morning, and I am still smiling like a motherfucker.
Hey, you got everything? When I took you in, I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
I'm free from my attic prison. You too.
Don't be so cheeky.
I was being straight with you. I should have picked the other one.
Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though.
Where is she?
Same with that cat.
Where?
If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee.
It'll be the best cup of coffee I've ever had.
Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Where is Morgana? She's supposed to go with me. He cried tears, and I assume that that was a signal that everybody's gonna say bye to me.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
My cult is driving, so we're safe.
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Who's they?
Need a hand?
What?
Dr. Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
Here we go!
Shall we then?
Why are people still chasing after me, I assume? I'm confused.
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that.
Start over as a taxi driver instead of a
If
therapist.
that ends up saving you, then we're square.
Fair enough. I mean, like, start from the bottom. Makoto, learn how to drive, woman!
Good luck.
You nearly clipped me!
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay?
Come on, sit down.
Why are they chasing after them? Or us? It's so weird. What is that? Sorry? Oh, hey, Sumire.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
I blame the cat.
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
More evidence that she's the canon romance, for sure. At least she's cute enough. You know, if I had to date her because that's the way canon works, I'd live. I want to let this roll. I kind of don't want to let it roll, if only just because of, oh, hey, we actually got some new stuff. There you go. Pretty cool. But yeah, no, this was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm still actually a big fan. I can't wait for whatever they get next here. Insofar as, you know, Persona is concerned. Because obviously, you know, since Persona 5 Royal has come out, SMT 5 came out, so. Ooh. Warring Sisters! Oh, man. Careful, Aru. Yeah, handwriting is probably not her strongest suit. If I'm being honest. Oh, she's still so cute. No regrets. No regrets in my choices for this game thus far. Matt Mercer did Yusuke. I didn't realize that. That's impressive. DC Douglas for Kamoshida. I hated you. Calais Bear was Butter Ramen? I know Calais Bear. That's awesome. But for DC Douglas, I hated your character. He was an asshole, and I hated every second he was on screen. Good job. Exact. Although I will say this, the end of Persona 4 and the end of Persona 5, I smiled because everything was all nice and great and happy. The end of Persona 3, I was in tears. So as far as one that, you know, hits me more, 3 still has a really strong place in my heart, despite the weaker characters, in my opinion. 4 and 5 have much stronger characters, and that's probably why I have a lot more fun with them. Well, that and obviously the Mappa did animation. But yeah, but yeah, that's the let me turn this down so I don't get hit too hard with copyright stuff. There we go. But yeah, the I'm like so enamored with what they were able to pull off with the Persona series. The fact that it's all about, you know, the collective human unconscious, literally, and their wish for something. Wish in Persona 3, wish for death. Persona 4, wish to not know the truth. Persona 5, wish for, you know, to not take responsibility for their own actions. And even with Royal's weird little add-on of tack on of not a collective of wishing for something better. Actually, it's not a tack on, it's more of an extension. Because it went from, we want this god to rule over us and yada, 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 to, you know, we're okay with this wherever we're at, you know? It was really well done. To me, it still holds, if I had to rank the 3 modern Persona games ever since basically I had the day-to-days. It's been so long since I played Persona Fest. It's been much more recent that I played Golden. I remember Golden very clearly. But Fest, I'm a little further removed. But at some point, I should probably play P3P when I get the opportunity, when I get some money that I can pay for it. That way I can play the Abe, the female character, to see how that rolls. And B, kind of re-experiencing it all over again. This world, I feel like I want more. And that is the sign of a great story, in which you feel like you want to do more. You want to experience more in this world. Like, I would kill for an arena game again. Persona 5 Arena or Ultimax, where Persona 5 characters show up fighting alongside 3 and 4. I want to see them interact. I do. I get why in the main original games plus their expansions, because it's the same game plus some extras, that you only get like hints of the other characters from 3 and 4 showing up. But I would kill for that to happen at some point. And that's why I loved playing Persona 4 Arena. Seeing the minor interactions at that point is going to become more major when it comes to Ultimax. But the interactions between the P3 and P4 characters, I want to skip this because it's already freaking 3 a.m. But these guys and gals did a hell of an amazing job. The gameplay was tight. I enjoyed myself for the most part, only having some slow parts here and there, which is not terrible. The story was absolutely amazing, and bringing in so many different things. That guy, Masayoshi Shuto deserves a lot of credit. Lead freaking UI designer. Yeah, that guy. Also, look at how many programmers are in this game. To shit on Pokemon one more time, but shit just to point out to the Pokemon company, look, you need that many managers and Production IG did the animation stuff, huh? But either way, point still stands that look at all those programmers that we've been seeing. Very few modelers, well, equal modelers to be fair, I think. Whereas Pokemon tends to be the flip side of that, and they need to fix that if they want their games to run smoothly. Either way. God, this game was so good. I would kill to have both a P3 and a P4 game in the vein of this. Like the same kind of, not the specific kind of mechanics, that would only work for the kind of story that's being told here, but like what they did with Confidants, what they did with, you know, ripping off the mask and then the shadows you're fighting become the demons of SMT or the personas that you would end up using, so you know what you're getting into and what kind of weaknesses there are. That I liked about this game a lot, and applause to everybody at Atlas, at Sega for publishing, but Atlas for developing, for all this work. I am so happy. This was amazing, and I am going to end it here because it is literally 3 a.m. I was waiting to see if something else would load. Motherfucker! Somebody lied to me. You lied to me. I saw that. I saw that. Don't you dare. That was a good little transition there for that. Because we got strikers, obviously, so they're trying to hint that, you know, even though the metaverse is gone, we're going to hint to something else because we got strikers now as well as Dancing Starlight. So I hope they come out with Dancing Moonlight, Dancing Starlight for PC so I can play it. Oh, you clear, Daddy. Lots of blah, blah, blah. Oh, I think I clicked over here and that. Oh, right, because I lowered the volume. Bottom, so I don't lose it. There we go. But anyway, we will end it there. It's 3 a.m. I gotta sleep for at least 4 hours so I can go to work tomorrow and do this all over again. Because I got streaming tomorrow with Raid. Huzzah! But you guys have been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys come tomorrow for Final Fantasy 14 raiding for the next 3 days. And then on Friday, because we finished Royal, more than likely just to give us a nice little change of pace, we will be taking it to HoloCure, since that had an update very recently. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. You've been 10 out of 10 with me. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you are.